What? What? I forgot to connect my hands again. Of course I did. Of course I forgot to connect my hands. Why would I remember that? I never remember it. Why would I start now? Okay, there we go. Ba-bam. Yeah, I have hands again. Yeah. Hello everyone, welcome once again to my Wit's Hut. My name is Renera and I am the mental health wit. I'm gonna be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down and I will gladly hear your troubles. And welcome, let's see who's here today. So, universally funny. Ooh, hello. Oh, not funny, fun. You're universally fun. Different. Being funny and being fun is not the same thing. Meet, hello! Nice to see you here. Inferno! Hello, and whoever else is window browsing right now. Welcome. How's everyone today? I hope you're having a good... What day is it? Sunday? It's Sunday, right? Yep, it's Sunday. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you!
Sub hype.
Pina! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 17th months now. Hello, hello. How are you today? And yeah, I hope everyone is having a nice Sunday. Mine is, I was just sleeping, honestly. I went to sleep super late. Super late. I just started, but stop yapping. How... Wait, what kind of stream do you want? Huh? What kind of stream do you want? Oh, let me get off my counter. What kind of stream do you want? Apparently yapping is not good. Man. What should I do? There's a dog outside barking. You can probably hear it. Let me close my window. Let me close my window. No. Oh wait, one was left yapping. What? How would I do that? Peanut, I know that you are quite a doggy person, but come on now, come on. Sit down, boy, sit down. It's fine, don't worry about it. One wolf less yapping. Okay, then you know what? I'll count it. After 10 seconds, I will not talk. But I will talk, then 10-second break, then I will talk again. Is that okay? I hope that is more to your liking. Screams us, yeah. See, you want the yapping. You want the yapping. Proof. Proof. Okay, chill. I will not say yay boo for 10 minutes. Let me start it out. Let me start the timer. We do a little priming. Alibi! Thank you!
We do a little priming.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months now. I hope you will enjoy seeing me talk, not the Y word, talk today. And honestly, I'm just not sure what to do today. That's kind of why we're starting with the talking part, the Y word part. Hello, Incubus! Welcome. How are you today? What the freak? Oh, I forgot to put my Discord on streamer mode. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, not really sure what to do today, so why not, why not start browsing, see what there is. I mean, I have some ideas, but not really that much. Especially, like, I'm keeping most of the stuff that I want to do for October. There we go. Yeah, I've actually played a bit more Wayfinder. It's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. You kind of have to go in it very mindlessly. Like, if you stick around to hear the story and stuff like that, you'll be like, oh my god, just let me play the game. Yeah, this is one of the rare times where I'm actually... What does your title say? What does my title say? It says, Witchy, Tokiti Tok Tok. Witchy Tokiti Tok Tok. And then choosing a game. And then socials, and then Discord. Tokiti Tok Tok. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, yes. Yeah, that hasn't been that bad, Wayfinder. I've been playing again Dragon's Dogma 2 because of the new CPU. It runs a little bit better. So, I kind of went back into it. Right, a friend recommended this thing, Metaphor by Fantasio. I don't know if it's out yet or not. Yeah, it's not out yet. It's gonna be out in a few days. But there is a demo right now, and I have downloaded it. So I might play that a little bit today. I've uninstalled Forever Winter. I'm looking forward to it, but right now I just don't really care much about playing it. So I thought to myself, might as well make some space in my disc. We can always play more Fallout London afterwards. Anyway, what's been happening? Are you gonna do some horror games for October? Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm even planning to play, to do a playthrough of Vampires the Masquerade. Bloodlines, yes. I've never actually finished the game. I own it. I never actually finished it. I only played like for a few hours. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It's ready. It's ready to just go whenever. I'm keeping it for October though. And yes, it's gonna be a lot of horror games. Basically, like, I'll be playing horror games every single day. Most likely. Also, I'll be sewing again my October outfit. You might remember it. You might remember it. I did, what's the word I'm looking for? I did tease it a little bit during the Sabathon. A few weeks ago. And I'm really looking forward to use it again. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. I mean, I'm already a witch, so I'm just ready for Halloween. Halloween is just me. Halloween is me. It's gonna be a little bit more Halloweeny. Just a little bit more. Oh, shitty boy. So, is there anything interesting going on? Let's check YouTube. Ubisoft. Okay, we're not gonna say more Ubisoft stuff. I think we're done with that. I don't care more about them. Netflix Witcher is officially dead, apparently. Took it a while. Anything else interesting happening? Is Apple cooked? It's always been cooked. Oh yeah, the new Yakuza game, the new trailer. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, this one. I'm not sure if I will play it or not though. I...
ほな始めようか。
Let's set things straight. Alright.
半年前んとこから話すでええな。
Half a year. Okay. What happened? Grab. I just realized he's a pirate because of the iPads, isn't he? That's the whole idea, isn't it? Has an iPad, therefore pirate game. Why did it take me this long to realize that? Oh my god. I feel stupid now. I feel stupid. Oh no. Wait. He wanted to give you some water. What the heck, dude? There you go.
あん時はなんやろな。ただただ水がありがたくての。あ
As
ん
you
な
should
うまいも
be,
ん生まれて
yeah.
初めてやった。どんな高い酒でもあれにはかなわん。けどそのうちだんだん頭に浮かんできた。なんで俺はこんな砂浜で寝とったんや。
I'm pretty sure that is a good question, yeah.
いや、そもそもの話、俺は誰や。名前も思い出せへん。ちゅうてな。
Oh, we're going with amnesia. I see, I see.
なかったやんで。生まれ変わったみたいで。
Also comment is Lost in Vivo. Lost in Vivo, let's see. Lost in Vivo. Ah, it's one of those. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's quite old. Hmm. Okay, okay. Wait, is that a dog? Anyway, I'll add it to cart. Continue shopping for now. I'll add it to cart. I do have a few horror games ready to go. Honestly, I don't exactly remember how many of them there are right now. I'll probably play Amnesia the Bunker. At Dead of Night. I don't know if I will play more Boomhead or not. Apparently Chorus is like a horror game as well, right? No, it's not. Why do I remember this being like a horror game? Maybe I just don't remember. The Classrooms. What else? What else? I certainly have a few. Hello, Toddy! Hello, Noise! How you do? Hello, both of you. How are you today? That's a pretty good an update. Ooh. I've never played Dusk, so good chance. Faith, another one. Fear and Hunger, the first one. From the Darkness. Lobotomy Corporation. Gonna be playing that today, most likely. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I was meaning to play that last year during October, and I didn't have time for it, so I'm gonna play it this year. Hello, Tilt. Welcome, welcome. Night Security. The other game from this, which we played last year, like, actually apparently not last year, on October, but we did play it at some point on stream, no doubt. Nightmare Court, of course, of course. Parasite Flower. Where did I play that? Never mind. We might play a bit of Project Zomboid. I know Mumina has their own server running, so I'll probably hop on their server to play a bit there. No, we're not playing Succubus. Tormented Souls, probably. There's a lot of games, okay? There's quite the list. There's quite the list. Oh, and Yappy Psycho. A friend recommended that to me. Was that Sakura Succubus? It's not the Sakura games! Still, it's not the real Sakura games. First of all my adult games are hidden. So you do not know which ones I have. No, you do not know which ones I have. Secondly, it's not Sakura's the Sakura games. I do not like the Sakura games. No, I'm sorry, I do not like the Sakura games. They're not for me. They're good. They're good. They're not for me. No, it's this Succubus. Frick. This one. This one. Yeah, the super gory one. I never finished it, but I'm not gonna play it on stream. Ah! Alyssa, let me check it. Hello, Hunter! Welcome, welcome! Alyssa or Alyssa's Quest? Okay, this one... I feel this one has the sexual content tag on it, so I'm not gonna click on it. You probably mean this one. Oh, it's kind of like Resident Evil. Have you seen Mouthwashing? Not really. There has a demo. You know what? I'll just add the card. Continue. Mouthwashing. The heck is this? Huh? Okay. How much is it? that's the most important part there. Offer ends October. Oh, I'll just add to cart. Like, oh, that is... It's a fair amount, but I think I can get it, if need be. Non-linear horror with a retro aesthetic and superb storytelling. Superb? I'm interested. Alright, we'll see if we actually get those or not. It depends on how much time we actually have left during October. Yes, October is just gonna be spooky games. Spooky or spooky related games. Which is why I also have Vampire the Masquerade on the list. But a spooky related game. And I'm actually looking forward to playing it. I never finished it, and I've heard so many good things about it, and I wanna play it. I'm so looking forward to all the spooky games. Me too.
結構気分なんやほんでもまあそれもすぐあの連中にぶち壊されるんやけど
Oh no, things were about to get way more complicated than even that.
なあ少年ここどこや
I don't think the kid knows. Wait, the kid knows how to talk Japanese? You... Like a Dragon series, you've lost me. You've lost me.
ハワイの近く。
ハワイかいな
おじさん、隠れて。
How the frick does the kid know Japanese?
あれ海賊かいな離せくれ逃げろやの
おじさん。
寝れと溜め込んだ原発ゴミは近くの海に放射能を垂れ流してやがったそれがバレて騒ぎになった
A lot of controversies now.
で最近日本からヤクザが100人島
But
の
it
ゴ
was
ミ
back
は
by
安
the
全に
One
処理する
Piece.
と申し出てきた
じゃあ、ネレ島におじさん。
You know what? I would watch that instead of actual One Piece. I'm not a huge fan of One Piece. I've tried to get into it. I was like, especially the filler in the first few seasons is so pain. I would watch this though, because well, Mazima is a bit of more of an interesting character than Luffy, if you ask me. If you ask me.
さんの仲間がいるってこと？
固めの日本人ヤクザここにも来たんだろとぼけんなって本当に知らないんだよなあジェイソンお前んとこのガキといたんだよ固めのヤクザはどこにいるあ俺は売られた喧嘩買っただけやで
行きたいのはネレ島だった
See what I mean?
船の行き先決めんのは船長の仕事だもしあんたが名乗りを上げるなら前の船長を倒した男だし十分資格ありだぜ
すごいじゃんおじさん。
船長か悪くない響きやの
I know.
なんやあの船
マッドランティスってとこから来てんだよ。ギャングとかマフィアのたまり場の島。
こっちも行くで準備せえ取りかじいっぱい
エスペランサの財宝って聞いたことないかそれを探してるってじいさんがマッドランティスに来てたんだ
ほらおもろなってきたでよっしゃ野郎ども出航
I might get this game. I might get this game.
おいなんだこりゃどうする船長ひとまず逃げるかマッドランティスの洗礼っちゅうことかの手洗い歓迎やないかい
マッドランティスはいくつかの犯罪組織で運営されてるそのうち一番でかいのが クイーン・ミシェルってバーサの組織だ。
The heck is this god? That is so not like a dragon.
我が王国マッドランティスへ。
ちゅうわけで記憶喪失で目覚ましてたったの2日、俺は海賊の船長になって海に漕ぎ出した。行く手に待ち受ける数々の冒険はお宝をめぐる戦争になっていくわけ。
ねえ、どうせならさ、目標を決めない？
目標？
例えば伝説の海賊を目指すとかはどう？
伝説の海賊か。よっしゃ、俺ら五郎海賊団は伝説の海賊団を目指すで。
I'm interested. I'm interested. Where's the game of Steam? Like a dragon. Pirate Hakusa Hawaii. Okay. When is it coming out? Are you kidding me? It's when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. Sega! Stop it, Sega! No! 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 Hi, Datsy. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna yap now about how Sega is annoying me, cause look at this date. Look at this date. Look at this date. Look at this. 27th of February. 27th of February. And then look at this. The 8th.
No.
And the 8th. How am I supposed to play one of them? I mean, I'll probably play Wilds instead. I guess I will play Wilds first, and then I will play like a dragon. I'm a witch. I'm a witch, but it doesn't mean I can manipulate time. I'm not a time wizard. I'm not a time wizard. No. No. Manipulate yourself, no time. That's taboo, though. I don't want to lose my license. I do not want to lose my license. Hi, Daddy. You know I type wizard. I know, maybe with you we will have a better time than I do. The spoon. Daddy, are you jealous? Are you jealous that I'm calling someone else Daddy and not you? Oh, no. I don't even know how old I am. Well, that's the thing. You can never know how old the witch is. You can never know how old the witch is. Anywho. I do think we have enough games for October, honestly. Like with these three as well, combined with everything else. And I will also be trying to stream on Wednesdays too, so I will not miss a day. Can I still recommend a game? Sure you can. Go ahead. Recommend. The self-material. I think I've heard that before. Did I play that? Oh lord. Ouch. Uh, mm, Ma! I don't use that for thing. No, I was thinking. I was loading my thoughts. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. 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 You did a bad prepare to be booted. If loading code takes that long, when it allowed you for some more RAM. And ironically, I do need more RAM in my PC right now. I have 32. I need to upgrade to 64 sooner or later. Maybe I'll put that on throne. Right, as I was saying, I don't know. This seems like a long game. As well as not exactly the kind of game I'm too into. So yeah, I'm just not sure. Just not sure. I'll put it on my wish list and say maybe if I catch it on a sale. It's a lot more psychological than I expected. I mean, it does say it's a story-driven RPG with morally ambiguous choices. That makes it a psychological horror game automatically. Salutors exist, esoteric beings that only amateurs can truly perceive and use for their needs. Again, I don't know if I would like this or not. Maybe I will catch it on a sale or something, and I could give it a try. Anywho. What did I miss that? Yeah. Let's see if anything else has been happening. Oh yeah, this thing. Yushush. This is something that's been happening.
I've had like a huge.
What's the original
YouTube
video?
loves ads more than P. Diddy loves baby oil. They have made so many decisions that all revolve around feeding people as many ads as possible and in many ways as possible. I'm sure all of you saw a few days ago they announced that they're officially fully rolling out the ads experience while a video is paused. So now when you
Ignore the Asmongold there, okay? Ignore Asmongold. I wanted to see the original video.
Pardon my phlegm, I had to go take care of business there. So now when you pause a video, you can be served an ad. They call it the pause experience.
The pause experience. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. When I pause the thing, I want it to play me an ad. Okay, see, if it doesn't play an ad and just shows it on the side, like on the side here or something, that is not as bad. It's still annoying though. Outlaw! No! Stop tickling me! No tickle! Don't tickle! I think I'm enjoying Baylor more than it. Oh my god, that's gonna be a pain. It's an experience. It's an experience one I don't want. No! 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 You cannot do that! No! 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 Outlaw is being an outlaw. Yes, he's literally called an outlaw. He's stealing tickles in. You don't do that, Dachi. You're a professor. You're gonna lose your license. That's what. Dachi, I will report you. You're gonna lose your license. Up you dare.
I love that nomenclature. That is so fucking silly. This is the pause experience, which is why we're serving you a Dunkin' Donuts ad. But I'm not here just to focus on YouTube's abundance of ads. I'm here to talk about its war.
Well, your license as a professor. You know? You're not gonna be allowed to be call yourself a professor anymore. Hello, Glodrevina. Hello. doesn't have a license. Oh, you're just calling yourself a professor just to call yourself professor. Wow. Wow. I expect to see if there's more sexy people here. Well, it sounds like you're having fun, Datsy. I'm still gonna hold you up on that. You're just calling yourself a professor. That is so morally bad. No. You should feel ashamed of yourself, Datsy. You should feel ashamed of yourself.
On ad blockers. This is something that's been going on for a while now. There's been tons of mangled corpses left out in the street from this battle, and now there's been a new casualty. Me. So, I've noticed over the last few days, and I know I'm not alone, that YouTube has done a lot more to beef up its protocol against ad blockers. So, when I've been trying to watch videos on my account that is not a premium subscriber, I've been getting this notice. Video player will be...
Yeah, I've been getting this notice. I don't really get... I'll ignore that. I've been getting this notification as well. Essentially, what I do when I get that is just refresh the browser, just close it and open it again, and it will go away after that. It's like it's like a constant war. It is straight up a constant war between YouTube and ad blockers.
No.
Enjoy your nuts. It is funny to watch in real time, but it is, at the end of the day, it is my pain, you know? It is my pain. And yes, I use an ad blocker, bite me. I hate ads. Like, I hate the way ads are implemented right now. Because you block Origin, I don't use ad blocker. I use you block Origin. Coconuts. Oh, coconuts. Yeah, coconuts are really tasty. I really like coconuts. I prefer peanuts over walnuts, actually. Walnuts taste so woody to me. Loki Plus is not keeping up. I'm using Opera GX, which has its own built-in ad blocker. It usually works fine. It's just on YouTube, this will pop up, and then I will just have to close the browser and open it again, and it will not pop up again. Almost like I have to update the browser. Like they are hardcore updating their ad blocker on the fly, essentially. It's really funny. But yeah, I know that obviously, like, I would like to think that I am one of the people who's technically affected by this, because ads are the way, one of the ways I would be making money. I totally get why they are important. The problem, of course, is that the ads stop what you do. They are in your way instead of just somewhere around there. And when they are somewhere around there, they can actually be not too bad. They can show you something that you might be interested in. This is actually how I found some of the games that I enjoyed in the past. Through those ads that would just appear around the screen. When the ad is in your way, and it's not like super short either, like you just want to watch a 2 minute video. That 2 minutes video can have 30 seconds of ads. That is 1/4 of the video right there. 1/4 of the video is ads. Well, technically it will add 1 plus 1/4, but you get what I mean. So, needless to say, ads are quite annoying.
Blocked after one video. It looks like you may be using an ad blocker. Video playback will be blocked unless YouTube is allow listed or ad blocker is disabled. Ads allow YouTube to be used by billions worldwide. You can go ad-free with premium, and creators can still get paid from your subscription. YouTube lets you get 3 free samples in there with your ad block still enabled, but they hate ad block. They hate that more than P. Diddy hates security cameras. So they give you
Wow.
these 3, but once you finish your rations, they shut you down. They put the kibosh on that. They give you this. Ad blockers violate YouTube's terms of service, and then it's the same bullet point list there. And then you can't watch any videos going forward unless you disable it or pay for YouTube Premium. Now, this isn't new. I remember this rolled out like a year ago as kind of a soft launch where some users experienced this, but not all users.
I never
And
had it
uBlock
before,
Origin was able
so
to get around.
I think it's YouTube Premium only costs. Oh, what do you mean only? That's a lot of money per month. That's a lot of money. That's more than 130 per month just to not see just not see ads on YouTube. That's a lot of important money for most people. It's kind of like, do I watch YouTube without ads or do I play Final Fantasy 14? Like, that's a lot of money. It's money that you can put in better ways. Literally, there's so many better ways to use that money than on YouTube Premium. Freaking hell, I would recommend subscribing to Nexus mods instead. Because at least there, you actually get something. You get uncapped downloads, and you can try all sorts of mods. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'll read the rest. Because you get, in my opinion, useless features that you would personally not use if they had a lit version that would only make so you don't have ads. For $9, I would even consider paying for it. No. At most, I would pay $3 for this. At most, I would pay $3 for this per month. It's not worth that much money. Just to not have ads on YouTube, it's not worth that much money. No. No. Imagine not having lifetime premium on Nexus. I mean, they do not have lifetime anymore, Dadsy. That's the thing. That's the thing. You cannot buy a one-time lifetime on Nexus anymore. If you did before, you keep it. But if you bought it before, yeah, me too. I know, right? I know, right? I'm so happy. Here's the thing. I am happy that I did it, but I still think it was a bad decision from them to remove it. I think they should have just made it more expensive. Like 120 euro. Euro. Yeah, so 120 for no more. For lifetime access. And also give you a subscription-based way that is cheaper. But you know, it's a subscription, so you would have to eventually pay more. Like that's what I think. That's what I think that's well done. But that's besides the point. The point is that it's still better to pay for Nexus mods. It's still better to pay for Nexus mods than for YouTube ads to be removed. Hello, Lerang. What are we yapping about? Anything, really. Just seeing what kind of stuff is going on. Currently, we're watching this video about YouTube's horror on adblock. Which is, yeah, it's getting more annoying.
On this, no problem. Now, I wasn't using uBlock Origin. I had this happen briefly a year ago, or maybe it wasn't a year ago. Time moves so differently when you hit 30. It's like entering into a fucking black hole. Everything's all cattywampus when it comes to the perception of time. But whenever it was, months ago, I had this happen occasionally for like a day or so, just using normal adblock, and then it went away. I'm guessing that it was just an experiment and they decided just to put it back in the fucking shoebox or whatever. But now we're back at the rodeo, and this has been going on for 4 days for me. So I decided, let's see if uBlock Origin works. So I grabbed uBlock Origin, and sure enough, it gets around this, no problem. But I can't help but wonder, how long will it last? Because YouTube is constantly trying new ways of feeding you ads.
They are basically trying to get around ad blockers as well, Lerang. That's what's going on.
and breaking ad blockers. Like, they clearly villainize it. It's very obvious. They're not pulling any punches. They're not trying to hide or anything. They are saying, if you use an ad blocker, it's against our terms of service. It violates it. So, the fact that uBlock works...
Nori! Hello! How are you? How you doing, Nori? Plus, Nori over there being an amazing artist that has made a bunch of stuff for me. The alerts that you might see when someone subscribes and stuff like that. Nori being the wonderful little bean that has made it.
Works is probably something they're not overly thrilled about. And I remember a few months ago, Mudahar made a video about how YouTube is experimenting with server-side ad injections. So, like, they are constantly trying to innovate in ways to blast your ass with ads. And right now, uBlock is able to put, like, a shield on your butt cheeks to stop this from happening, but will it always work with getting around YouTube's...
The thing is that, like, I totally understand why they would want to do it. Most of the money that they make is through ad providers paying them, essentially. And if they do not constantly do something to show that they are trying to make sure the ads are shown, enjoy my stream. Oh, thank you so much, Nori. And please. There we go. I totally understand why they would want to do that. Like, imagine they stopped fighting against ads. Then why would the ad providers pay them? You know? They will pay them for the ads not to be shown. Makes no sense. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that adorable. Look at that adorable little... Larang, thank you for the gift of the Nori. Nori, enjoy your emotes. Some of them by you, even. Well, I think that's like one of them. Yeah, one of them. I also love how YouTube has ads for ad blocker. I know, right? Sometimes you can see them on the front page, an ad for ad blocker. It's like, huh? What? Yes, really, Larang. If you go on the front page, well, for some reason I do not see it on here, probably because that blocker that I use on here blocks it completely. You will see like a bunch of sponsored videos. Like, it does say sponsored. That means an ad, essentially. And some of them are for ad blockers. So they accept the money of the ad blockers to advertise ad blockers on YouTube. But then, of course, they cannot allow them to be here because then they will not be making money. So it is, we are such a level of such a level of capitalism. Reality has stopped functioning. If you think something does not make sense, if you think that something is, like, if you think things right now do not make sense, they will get even worse. Essentially, they are gonna get even worse.
Ads? I have no clue. I'm way too fucking stupid to have the answer to that question. Why are you even asking me? I struggle to remember how to do long division sometimes. Clearly, I wouldn't have the answer to this one. But I do think YouTube is probably having like an entire dedicated fish tank, all focused on brainstorming how to break uBlock Origin and every other ad block to force people into either paying for YouTube Premium or allowing ads on the site. What I do know for sure is that the internet itself is unusable without an ad blocker.
It is. That's the biggest problem. The ads are so invasive and can straight up bork your machine sometimes. Not even with an ad, like, not even by making it another a malware. It doesn't have to even be a malware. Like, ads can like make new windows pop up, which can crash your browser. just because your browser decided to crash because of the extra computation it had to do at that moment, and so on and so forth. You will There will always be more ads anywhere you go than the thing you actually want. A lot of sites force you to go through ads in order to get to the download link that you might want and stuff like that. It's a pain. And that's why ad blockers are there. Like, ad blockers are not the problem. They are the solution to the problem. Exactly. They're a problem that is just caused by themselves. In their greedy little minds, they try to do everything in order to get us to interact with the ads, that it has become impossible for us to navigate the internet without an ad blocker, safely at least. Yes, it's possible to not to do that, but eventually you will not be safe. Hello, Nero. And that's you've returned. Welcome back, Outlaw. Leave my belly alone. Funny that you watched the video. I watched another YouTuber that watched that video. Nero, you mean Asmongold. You mean Asmongold. Come on, I know. Yeah, that's how I found this video. I checked Asmongold's video, and I was like, okay, so
I've had like a huge
yeah, and then and then
YouTube
there we
loves
go.
ad-
He even gives example of how bad it is. I mean, yeah, Asmongold is chronically online. He knows how bad the things are like that. He knows exactly why, even if we need ads as creators in order to be paid by the platform we are on, we still cannot accept ads because of how invasive they are. Not at the moment, they've been bad for years. Ever since ad blockers have existed, ads have been bad. And even before that, because technically ads had to start being bad in order for ad blockers to start being introduced. So even before ad blockers have existed, ads were bad in the way that they're handled on the internet. There's no care in the world. There's no care in the world, there's no regulations, and it's just a pain. It's just a pain. Sometimes it is better to not be on the internet without an ad blocker than it is to be on the internet. Like, it's better to just leave your phone down, do anything else, than to be on your phone and be bombarded with ads. Aren't also anti-ad blockers against the law of EU? It gets a little bit complicated there. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Mist! Oh, Mist, hello! Stinky, why you call me Stinky too? Oh, there. How you doing, Mist? Nice to see you here. Welcome to my witch hat. Hope you will enjoy your stay. Mist! Mwah, mwah. Thank you for the gifted sub! We Groot, if you're watching right now, hope you will enjoy your emotes. They are quite biased, but I think they're quite nice. It's so nice to see you here, Mist, and hope you will enjoy your stay. Soured? I soured, and I'm still being called stinky. That means you are stinky too. Also, if my day at work wasn't bad enough from exhaustion, my smartphone screen seems to have a nice green line. Oof. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, as I was saying... Actually, what was I saying exactly? I do what's there to confirm souring. Ooh. Well, Miss, that will cost you extra. Duh. Anyway. So yeah, ads have been a problem for that long.
Period. Full
No, it's free. No, you get a discount. You get a discount. Duh.
stop. I'm not being exaggeratory. It is literally not possible to use the internet without an ad block.
Okay,
Go to
maybe the
any
first
mainstream
time. Maybe the
journalist
first time could
website,
be free.
Try and read an article without an ad blocker. You will find maybe 2 sentences that are broken up by 5 ads, an auto
I'm gonna
ad,
kick
a
your
banner
ass.
ad, audio ads
promise?
that play in the background.
Is that the promise?
You can't get any of the content on the internet anymore without an ad block. It doesn't exist. The ads are the content. Like, that is the internet now. It's fucking tragic. And YouTube is bad without an ad block because unskippable ads out the wazoo, ads that play even when you pause a video now, like, it's excessive. I know I already made a video on this topic like 6 months ago about how the internet doesn't function without an ad block anymore, but it needs to be driven home just how bad of an experience that is. It's not even an experience at that point.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. That it's that like whenever I'm outside, and I'm just I just have on my phone. I do not use the YouTube ad to watch YouTube videos. I actually open them up on what's it called? On Firefox Focus. A browser for my phone, which doesn't it basically blocks ads and stuff like that. So I use that to watch YouTube instead of the app because of how much worse the experience on the app is compared. Like, I still would rather go these extra steps. Just Firefox on both my phone and web. Yeah. It is just that much worse to watch videos on my phone, on the app, the standalone app that's supposed to be for the videos, that's supposed to be the better experience. It is so ridiculous. Like, instead of putting all this effort into trying to combat ad blockers, they really should just put the effort into trying to make sure that we actually do not want to block the ads. Not that we have to not block the ads. Like I remember when I was watching TV when I was younger, where there were ads like every 30 minutes on the shows that I was watching or something like that. And sometimes I was actually kind of excited to see the ads, because the ads were kind of smart, they were kind of funny, stuff like that. I'm not saying that this is what they should do. I'm not saying that this is what they should do. I think that we really have to go away from the way ads are handled on television. The way ads are handled on television is very old-fashioned. People do not want that. But what I'm trying to say is that at least the ads were trying, you know? Billion of people watch YouTube. Maybe $1 would encourage everyone instead of pushing everyone with a $10 a month to max profit. Yeah, I did say that. We brought the price point up earlier, Nero, and I said that at most I would pay $3 per month. But $1 per month, $12 per year, €12 per year, I will do that. I will do that. Some series I go to art cover screens and some lead to bad sites. Yeah, like $1 per month, that's fine. I love poison banana. Stop throwing fish at me. I use adblock on some series I go to have ads cover the screen, some lead to bad sites. Exactly. They can also lead you to bad sites, which for some reason is allowed. They just do not get in their minds that we're using ad blockers not just because ads are annoying, but also to protect ourselves. Man. Hi. serious conversation right now. No fish. Yeah, you can look. We have a new emote. We have a new emote. You can use this emote. Okay, you can use this emote. If you want to see me and face at the same time, you can use that emote now. Okay. Hello, Incubus. Welcome. Mwah.
The only experience you're getting is like brainwashing. It's like the ads are you.
Yeah, not to. I was literally about to say, not to mention that it is not good for your mental health. Be thrown that many ads at the same time. But fish are yummy. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that. But oh, I can only have so much fish. Also, besides the ad block, I'm cooking frozen veggies. Could I crack an egg and put it in? I would say why not. Depends on how you're cooking them. But eggs and veggies, that's very nice combination. Cooking on a pan. Oh yeah, totally. Do it. Do it. I approve. Turned on my VPN and got pre-rolled on every video. No thanks, I don't want this anymore. Case in point, Larang. Case in point. But yeah, this is... It is not good for your mental health either to be bombarded with that many things just for doing a few clicks on the internet. And the internet is already bad enough with how many things it bombards you with. You don't need ads on top of that. Like, how do you expect anyone's brain to function with that much information in it?
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you for the health tech. Oh, actually I need some water. You know, I'll stretch and I'll get water after. Alright, I'll go get some water. Be right back. Get witchy noises. Well, stretching feels good. Stretching feels good. Alright, where's my... There it is. I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Bye-bye. I'm sorry about that. I got some water now. And gosh, I needed it. I love the ads that give me ideas for my car and decorations, despite that I already have multiple connections for decorating my car. And the ads help me that I could need or not for my car, but having an ad for freaking house cleaning windows and on from 10 was annoying. That's why I said that it's not like ads are automatically bad. I found some of the games that I actually enjoyed a lot through ads. So the right ad at the right time can be beneficial. But the problem is that not only do we not have the right ad at the right time, we have ads essentially just blocking us. They're blocking our experience. They're not adding to it. They're not being like, oh, you see this content? Oh, you might also like this content. It's not like that. Or like they're in the corner somewhere. Actually, they are. What am I saying? Let me show you. Follows on all sides.
YouTube loves ads more than P. Diddy loves baby oil. They have made so many decisions that all revolve around feeding people as many ads as possible and in many ways.
See? Sponsor this thing. Melf in your area types of ads. Well, those ads you get if you're going to certain sites, Nero. I'm not gonna blame those ads if you're going to those sites. Not to mention, like, look at this ad. Look at this ad. It's an ad just advertising Bitcoin, essentially. Well, not Bitcoin, cryptocurrency. With ChatGPT. How many people are actually gonna be able to make use of that? Bugger all. Yet it's being advertised as something that anyone can do. That should be straight up illegal. This should be illegal to be advertised like that. Yet here it is. And come on, I want to find a video of this.
How old designer, hey?
Yeah, sometimes there's ads on the top right corner as well here. So essentially, another problem is that they want a cake and want to eat it too. Because those ads that they have, like, which are technically harmless in terms of your... Amina! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out! You're wonderful being you! If you have not checked Mumina, highly recommend it. Welcome raiders! Oh, Mumina, how was your emperor fighting for, like, how did it go? Did you kill all the Xenos? Have a group meeting for my game project? Oh yeah, totally. You going away? Thank you again. I hope that whoever stays from the raid, you will have a good time here at my witch hat. For the Emperor, fellow Space Marine. Yeah, exactly. Ultramarine. Anyway. So yeah, they want their cake and they want to eat it too. Because they don't just have the harmless ones that just like here and not there, it's fine. They just have ads on the way too. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen an ad so far. Like, apparently I said I have stopped my ad blocker. Not sure why it's still not showing ads, but whatever. Welcome to you, which is yapping. I like to yap. Okay? I like to yap. I like to yap. What is that bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? Well, if it's bad, then burn me. I would accept being burned just for liking to yap. But I don't think it's bad. Huh? See? Sailor Rank. I was protected because you do not actually believe that yapping is bad. See? You did not believe it, therefore there was no explosion. Which is fucking so freaking funny. Oh. Okay, my hand never misses. Well, it was supposed to explode either way, but...
Thank you, sir!
Okay, that burns, but in a different way. In a very different way indeed. Bollocks. Hello there, Jinx. What are we bollocking about? What are we bollocking about? Bollocks? Bollocks? Who's bollocks? Who's bollocks? Huh? Huh? Is it... Whose bollocks are we talking about? Oi! You can just leave me like that. Look. Mind trust. Your trust? What about your trust? Your trust is bollocks? Okay then. That seems like a bit of a self-tell, but okay. welcome to my witch hat, puppy. You'll enjoy your stay. Enjoy your ramen. Right. I think we talked enough about this video. Like, I don't know, let's just go a bit further in, see if he says anything more. I'm about to tweak. Ooh.
To exist, and it is what creators make the bulk of their revenue from. Like, I get how important ads are, but what I would do, instead of focusing on finding new ways of making intrusive ads to ruin the user experience, I would instead focus on just having everything be as user-friendly as possible. I don't think there's a single person in the world that has a problem with skippable ads. You just get a few seconds of an ad, and if it's a good ad, you might stick around and finish it and see what it's actually advertising, but a lot of people aren't interested, so they'll skip it. And having it be unskippable doesn't necessarily help the product. If someone already is tuned out, doesn't care about it, and now they're...
Not only does it not help the product, I think there is contradictory evidence there. There is both evidence that shows it helps the product, and evidence that shows it doesn't help the product. Like, there's no actual increase in sales from doing that. And then there is some evidence that says there is an increase in sales. So, at that point, who do you believe? At that point, you just have to think of what would you do. Would you actually go and get a product that is literally trying to steal your time to just watch an ad for it? Or not? I think that's how you should think about that.
They're annoyed because they can't skip it, they're not going to be getting that fucking product. At least, I don't think so, and a lot of them are just going to click out of the video anyway because now it's become a chore to even get to the video.
Exactly. As I said, I do not even use the YouTube app because of the ads. I have when you get slammed with like 4 ads. You have what? Bought the product? Became interested with the product? Closed it? Not become interested in it? What did you have done? Did? What do you have poison? What kind of poison do you have poison? Give us no safe with virus ads. Prevents use for ad blockers. Makes ads pay when videos are paused. Why do people hate us? YouTube is starting to become like one of those sketchy sites you have to go through 30 layers of ads to use it. Starting? This person? What are you, 13? Tim is starting to do that. This is the reason ad blockers became a thing, especially for YouTube. YouTube needs to be taken to court over the fact that they don't actually check anything they advertise. They regularly have ads that are social security scams, virus nonsense, etc. Why are they responsible for those who get scammed? Also true. There's really need to be a lawsuit that like hammers down heavily on it. I use YouTube to help me sleep. Now even when creators have it turned off, ads show up in the middle or end of their videos. I get startled, awake and repeat. Trying to get good night's sleep is becoming rather difficult, and don't even get me started on the scam ads. If your blog gets blocked, the devs get an update out hours to the day after. When Google rolled out server-side ads as a test, unblocked devs went, okay, bet, and in like a week, those ads were blocked. That's another thing. No matter what YouTube does, there will be never ever ever a chance that it will be foolproof. That it will not be stopped eventually. As long as a bunch of it is actually calculated on our PC, essentially. Like, the only way they could stop ad blockers is that if every time we open YouTube, we only actually open a player that plays the thing from their side and it gets streamed to us. Like, kind of like streaming a game on another machine. Only then they will possibly be able to stop ad blockers. But that would cost an astronomical amount of money for them to do that. It would not even be worth doing it. That's why they're not doing it. It's really, they would have done it already if it was cheap. But they're not doing it because it's not cheap. Anyway. Fuck YouTube, basically. What's this about? Sony's Black backfired. Who cares about Sony? Arcade's Chronicles. Wait, what?
So Arcade 2 was announced during Sony's State of Play, or Arcade Chronicles was. They changed the name on me, but I'm just gonna keep calling it Arcade 2 because that's what I've been calling it since we knew about them making another one. Now, I'm a bit worried. One of those reasons is that Arcade may not be an MMORPG. I know some people will say that it is an MMO. I read articles that say it's still an MMO, but it doesn't help me not worry when you have the game being shown in Sony's State of Play, because we're just not used to seeing MMOs being advertised for console. And it also—
Oi, Final Fantasy XIV. It is an MMO. Oi, laddie, where have you been? Where have you been? ESO! Freaking ESO was advertised heavily for consoles. It is an MMO, whether you like it or not. Well, those are the ones that are actually on console and PC, so yeah, but still, you get my point. That doesn't mean anything.
also doesn't help that XL Games is very clearly trying to get players to see it as an online action RPG and not an MMORPG. On Steam, it is labeled as an MMO, so that's—
I don't know, it's on Steam already? Arts Aids Chronicles. To be announced, Kakao Games and public developer Excel Games. Okay. Item wish list. It is... Actually, hold up, you cannot say it. So I just realized you cannot say it. If you look closely, there is no tag for MMO. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. If it's just a game with online elements and not a full MMO, in order for them to take better advantage of mechanics that will be more interesting, I'm totally fine with that. Not everything has to be an MMO. To be cool, to be interesting to play. Yes, we do still need MMOs in our life, at least I do. I always like to play at least one MMO at a time. I'm currently on 3 for some freaking reason, but I always like to have one MMO in my life. But not everything has to be an MMO. And maybe that's why it's called Arts Age Chronicles and not Arts Age 2.
That's a good sign, but I can't help but worry. Now, even if it's not, I'm still going to play it. Now, I know some of you guys may be thinking, of course it's an MMO, they showed groups of people fighting bosses, but to that I say, you can do that in Monster Hunter, and that's not an MMO. Now, people are saying that the reason why they're calling it an online action RPG is so that they don't scare off the console players by calling it an MMO, since they're more likely to play an action RPG than an MMO, which I can agree with and do somewhat believe.
Final Fantasy 14 is a thing.
Also, I would hate to launch the game and find out that everything is instanced and it's no longer the open world MMORPG we all came to love. That would suck balls.
No one fucking loved Arts Age. That's a bit of an issue there. Arts Age failed hard. Most people did not like it, me included. It was a hot mess, especially the Western release. It was a huge ass mess. So them going a different direction is actually smart, because the game has pretty much its own life support. Arts Age is on life support and has been on life support for many years now. Existing as a zombie game, essentially.
Alright, so what I just talked about are just some of my concerns. But in reality, I'm really not that worried about them. What I'm really worried about is the combat. Now, what I'm about to say may be controversial, because I'm worried, based on the ArcAge footage we've seen, that the combat will be a lot like Black Desert's. Now, I know there are a lot of people that
I hope it is. One of the only good things about Black Desert Online is its combat. Well, at least the PvE part of the combat. Not the PvP. The PvP kinda sucks, honestly. But yeah, it's I hope it is. I hope it is kind of like Blood Desert, but better. Ready, please.
Of Black Desert's combat, but I am not one of them. It's just too awkward. It's basically combat from a fighting game added into an MMO. So trying to move with WASD and trying to reach all sorts of keys on my keyboard while moving is a bit rough. I could not.
That's what you do with an MMO too. But that's what you do with an MMO as well. Where did they find this guy? Oh my god. That's what you do with an MMO too. Have you not seen the average person's key bindings? It's like, you don't just click your abilities if you are the top players. You have everything on the keybind. Oh my gosh.
Not get used to it, especially since I've been programmed to play MMOs with certain features like a skill bar. I mean, in Black Desert, I had no idea what my skills were, and I would literally just smack my hand on the keyboard to fight mobs. I know that if I kept playing it, I would get used to it over time, but I could not push myself to keep playing, nor did I want to. But I did love how the combat felt
you problem.
and looked. It was amazing, but I'm personally not a fan of not having a skill bar. And I know for
It's okay to have preferences. I want to make that clear. It's okay for this person to have preferences, and I understand their preference there. They prefer to have all the skills on the skill bar and keep binding them like that and stuff like that. That's totally understandable. I'm not sure if you can actually do that. You can bind some of the skills, but I'm not sure if you can bind all your skills in Black Desert Online. But yeah, it's an understandable preference. With that said, we'll see.
For a fact that I am not the only one that feels that way, because most of the people that I knew from Arcade also did not like the combat. Again, just like
that's kind of an expectation. Like this expectation going from one game to another. It's kind of like going from World of Warcraft to Monster Hunter, and you're like, okay, where's my hotbar? How do I cast Frostbolt? Like, at that point, you just have no idea what you're getting into, and if you don't like it, you're essentially playing the game wrong. It can still not be for you, and that's fine. But it's not for you because you're playing it wrong, and you need to sit down and learn how to play it right if you want to like it. If you still learn how to play it right, and then you dislike it, then it's like straight up not for you.
Like me, they didn't hate it because it felt bad or it looked terrible, but because it was awkward and hard to get used to, and they were unwilling to put in the time to do so. I am personally a big fan of the Blade and Soul combat. It was fast, smooth, and felt impactful. Each skill would combo with one another. It was like a fighting game, but you knew what buttons to push. It wasn't just hidden from you. Now, I know it's early on, and we don't know much about the game. They haven't really said much at all, or shown much at all, so my concerns are probably unwarranted. But I think we can all agree that Arcade...
Oh no, your concerns are not unwarranted. It's a Korean game. You should always be concerned about the Korean game. They do the stupidest stuff. Koreans do the stupidest things. You think that Ubisoft and EA and the likes are bad. The only reason they are not the people are not complaining as much is because they always look cool. Korean, like, that's one thing Korean games always do right. They look cool. But 99% of the time, it's a garbage game that just has a good painting on top of it.
Will most likely be pay to win, and if it's not, then it would have been a miracle. But at the end of the day, I just hope the game is good, and the issues that the first Arcade had do not exist here. I don't want Kakao Games to ignore game-breaking bugs like Tryon did. I hope Arcade 2 is not used as a money grab by
You might have noticed something on this trailer. Grinding pay-to-win games. Exactly. If EA did the same thing that Arcade's 1 did in terms of monetization and the way the game played, people would be furious. But then there's people like, oh, it's just a Korean game, so it's fine. Like, obviously, it's a different demographic as to who plays what. But if you consider everyone as one entity, it's super hypocritical. I'm gonna go game, be back later. Alright, Toddy, enjoy your games. Have fun. Plenty of fun. That's what games are for, after all. They are for fun. Games are not a job. Games are not just to get angry at. Games are for fun. Levy! Hello! How you doing, Levy? Welcome! It is indeed Levy! The other amazing artist that we have today. First Norris Ayori popped in, and now we have Levy McFox. Oh, both of you are great. This one's so cute. Yeah, that's from Musagi Baka. They made it. Mama. But and that's one from Levy. Who, well, you did a great job on that, Levy. The first time might not have worked, but the rework on it worked right. Like, it worked just great. Have fun, guys. Good night, Amor. Thank you for dropping by. I redeemed myself. Anyway. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Basically, we're very hypocritical about what we like as gamers. Well, not really. That's kind of a joke for me to say that. It's just that everyone has different tastes. Some person, somewhere, might like to play a very long game, a very grinding game, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's why some grinding games should exist, for the people who like them. There's nothing wrong with that. The wrong thing is to abuse those gamers by making them pay in order to have a better time. That's when it's bad, obviously. But just the game being grindy, that's not bad. It's just a different kind of game. And there's nothing wrong with a different kind of game.
Cacao like Tryon did, and that they actually try their best to better the game.
You might, I wanted to say this. You might have pointed out from the trailer, there is a lack of variety in classes and appearance. I'm willing to bet that classes in Arceus Chronicles are gonna be gender locked. Race and gender locked. Just like, so you.
More RPG.
This guy, for example.
On Steam, it is.
This. Every time he's shown on screen, every time this kind of setup is shown on screen, or this character, they have the same equipment.
Labeled as an MMO, so that's a good sign, but I can't help but worry. Now,
again, this character as well.
I'm still going to play it. Now, I know some of you guys may be thinking, of course it's an MMO.
And then this character.
Of people fighting bosses. But to that I say, you can do that in Monster Hunter.
It's gonna be gender locked. It's gonna be gender locked classes. I'm calling it. And I hate that. Stop doing that. When your game is meant to be grindy and repetitive, you want to immerse your player as much as possible to the experience, to make sure that they are invested as much as possible. One of the best ways is to allow your player to have a character that they can call their own. That means a character creator. A character creator that can allow you to make as much as possible. Choose your own class, choose your own race, and so on and so forth. Sure, you don't have to go as crazy as to allow anyone to play any race and any class. You can have some kind of lore that prohibits some kind of combinations, like say World of Warcraft, where not everyone can play any race and any class at the same time. But you still should try to allow as much variation as possible. As much as possible. And when you're gender locking, you're not even trying. Essentially, you're not even trying. You're going for the cheapest route possible. You're straight up going for the cheapest route possible. Yeah, even World of Warcraft is getting rid of this slowly, which I'm all up for. I've thought about this, and actually, I think I'm very much okay with that. If anything, I wish that I would actually make World of Warcraft 2, where there would be no factions. There would be this reputation system, where you would essentially like get your reputation with a city and then be accepted in that city and so on and so forth. Like, I feel like that would be way cooler. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I'm just slowly accepting some of the changes that have happened with retail. Yeah, as I said, gender locking. No, it's a no-no unless you're going with a specific character, like the background story of a character. And it has to be like that in order for the character to work. Kind of like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero. No. Nothing like Lost Ark. Because the story of the character in Lost Ark is nothing. It's so generic it can be added to anyone. The story of your character in Lost Ark is so generic, it doesn't matter anymore. So literally any of those characters in Lost Ark could have the same story. Any of them. In something like Genshin Impact, those characters have their own story shown to you through actual quests, actual cutscenes, in actual interesting way. Whether you like the game or not, that is still happening. They show the background of the characters in a very, very, very interesting way. So the character comes with their own story there, essentially. In Lost Ark, they don't. They don't. Simple as that. In Black Desert Online, they don't. Let's see, another class sticker game. There are no classes. You get what I mean. There are kinda, but you get what I mean. Like, each one of those characters is a unique thing, with a lot of backstory and a lot of backbone to them. In Lost Ark, they don't have anything like that. In Black Desert Online, they don't have anything like that. I guess I'm trying to think of another game from the top of my head right now. It has gender-locked classes and stuff like that. Or race-locked. Whatever. You get my point. You get my point, I'm sure. Another game with actually does it well. I've played a lot of Lost Ark. You're not losing mats. You're not losing mats. You're not. Yeah, don't just ignore it. Ignore it exists. No one cares. People were hyped about it for a bit, and now, like, how many people are still playing it? You know what? Let's see if I'm talking out of my arse or not. How many people are still crazy? Well, that's way less people than before. That is way less people than before. I still have no idea why people got excited for Lost Ark. It was not a good game. Lost Ark was never a good game. Why was anyone excited about this? I still have no idea. Just because it had anime titties? Is that why people were so excited about it? Anyway.
Hunter, and obtaining from you. Now, I know it's early on. The issues that the first ArcH had do not exist here. I don't want Cacao Games to ignore game-breaking bugs like Tryon did. I hope ArcH 2 is not used as a money
Cacao Games is well known for ignoring game-breaking bugs.
By Cacao like Tryon did, and that they actually tried their best to better the game for all. ArcH was my favorite MMO, and I only played it for about a year and a half till the game basically just died. Now, do you have any concerns with what ArcH may be, and what you hope they don't do? Let me know in the comments below. Again, I'm still going to play the game, and I want it to...
It was a new idea back in the day, it was nothing like... What do you mean there was nothing like it? Lost Ark is a very generic game. The story is generic, the characters are generic, the combat can be cool, but it's not like we have not seen similar combat from other games. No, Lerank, there was nothing. It was not a new idea. I have no idea where you got that. I got it too. It was not a new idea. Lost Ark was as generic as it gets. As generic as it gets. Better. Approximately nothing. Better at the same thing. Nothing. Similar to it. Alright. It doesn't... it's not that hard to be better at something was horrible, okay? What's frick, what was the game called? Tree of something. Well, one as example of a top-down RPG, MMO, Tree of Savior. But people were very excited about it. It came out before Lost Ark. Combat was essentially basically like a Diablo like combat was just a Diablo like. So you have that. And even before that there was like what was it called? What was Adventure Quest? Might be able to find it here somewhere. Top sellers? Why is Smite in an MMORPG? Waiting for Throne of Liberty? We'll keep waiting. Gosh, I can't remember what it was called. No, it's not that. Remember. Brain empty. It's hard to remember everything. It's hard to remember everything. Anyway, point being, Lost Ark, good combat, everything else generic. There we go. That's the point, okay? That's the point. Throne and Liberty, I've heard... Were there some bad news about it recently? Throne and Liberty... Wait, free? What do you mean free? What? Reload? What? Okay. You know what? How about we play that October 1st? October 1st, it's launching. Defending, I just want to get your point. What Lost Ark was already telling its life in its time. I can, you know what? I can tell you later. When my thoughts and I can just get everything down in order. I can tell you later. How about that? Brain spaghetti as always. I just know it was a very fucking generic game. How's about welcome. Very well optimized MMO if you enjoy game. Okay, I want to see the people who do not like scammers on servers, too many crashes. It's not for the monetization scheme. This would have been a golden era level showing of game design. Monetization? What is their monetization? Best combines give you your all. So, wait. Hold up. Honestly, I don't think you realize. That's just New World. That is literally New World. That is literally straight up just New World class system. You don't have a class, you just combine two weapons to make your class. No. No. No freaking way. Launching September. Wait, hold up, that's not right. Yeah, but cannot happen in giant world, new world. That's why I said that Korean games, Asian games like that tend to get the benefit of the doubt and defenders. Because they are always cool in terms of visuals. But always take advantage of you. They always take advantage of you in some way or another. They drag you in with the visuals, and then you're like, oh my god, this looks so cool, so creative. But, you know, it's not even creative anymore because of how many times those visuals are repeated across all Korean games. Or Asian games, if anything. Because I want to see what the monetization info is about. Let's see. Throne and Liberty monetization. And let's check the same thing here. Looks like the copium having needs were not aware the monetization is gonna remain the same. I still want to believe Amazon is gonna change the current monetization system so can stay ahead of people with actual jobs. The game was confirmed to keep the same monetization as Korea back in early January by a producer letter. And Yol is maxed out purple gear with desired traits. Also unlocks those traits. It's a level gear system which requires glowstones require Urbics, MS, and Stallons. All items are sold in the market, and the only other item you need to craft a weapon of is magic powder, which you can get a ton of during daily contacts. Which means another easy way to progress is using real life money. Sounds like the Lost Ark system. I understand there is talk about global version. Yellow gear, who knows what else. People, it's just where the current stops. Sure, let's watch this video.
On the eve of Third Liberty's big public test for Amazon Game Studios' version of NC Soft's 12-year in the making tentpole MMO, they revealed details on one of the parts of the MMOs that we've all been the...
Oh, okay, they have a rundown of this. There are 3 different currencies, including one buyable with real money, but also earned through PvP and auction trades. That's gonna be abused. One comes to regular play, and the other is an event currency for things like Twitch drops. That's fair. There's an auction hall which enables trades using RMT currency and function currency people also. And functions to funnel the currency for people who won't spend real money on it. However, players won't be able to sell things from cash shop on the auction house. That is good. That is good. Like, one of the better ways to make money in BDO, for example, is you find which item from the shop is the most wanted one, and you start selling it. Simple as that. You're suddenly a billionaire. There is a one-time per character buyable pass for leveling quickly in addition to a seasonal character battle passes. Ew. I hate this. I hate everything about this. There's a cash shop in which players can buy cosmetics and RMD currency, but not regular currency, food, or potions. Which enables trades using RMD currency and functions to find the currency for people who won't spend real money on it. However, people will be able to sell things from the... Okay, so... this doesn't matter. Because people can still trade using the real currency. So it's kind of like the Warframe system with trading of platinum, but it will probably have a worse effect because it will certainly be way more expensive. So there you have it. Monetization is gonna be atrocious. However, maybe the game itself is so much fun, it counteracts that. Well, let's pay the crap out. I do not even blame Amazon for that, Sabota. I do not blame Amazon for that. I blame Korea, as always. Korea is the mother country of bad monetization in online games. If you want to blame anyone, blame Koreans. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Koreans are the first people who have come up with all this nonsense and popularized it. With gacha, you don't know Amazon can decide what to do when there's a clone, right? I do know that. They have they probably can just do that. Yeah, they can do that. I still blame though the original creator. Yukari, hello. Welcome. I still blame the original creator, however. Because they are the reason why stuff like that is popularized. Well, they are part of the problem, not the reason. They are part of the problem as to why stuff like that is still happening. Anyway, again, the game could potentially be so cool that the monetization could be ignored. Like, maybe you don't want to compete in the higher level, but you could maybe still play a little bit and just have fun. That is possible. You're gonna play it, you're gonna judge it.
Most concerned about monetization. Throne of Liberty is a AAA free-to-play tab-target MMO that was once imagined as a sequel to Lineage 1 and 2, but was transformed into its own game with its own IP in that lengthy development process, and shifted from a isometric view to what the game we have now, which can be isometric, but it's also much more personal. They even went as far as changing things like combat.
Wait, is it isometric?
To make it a bit more active, and got rid of things that everyone hated, like auto combat for this Amazon game studio, and even for the Korean release. For a little background on that release, the Korean version of Throne of Liberty, which launched on the tail end of December, hasn't done very well according to NCSoft's own investor calls, and it was already pretty heavily monetized. There is hope that with all of this change and the struggles out of the gate for the MMO in Korea, that this ostensibly being the largest MMO launch of 2024, Amazon Game Studios would swoop in and change something else, change some of the monetization model. And they released a lengthy blog post explaining their monetization as it will be at launch, which
is using real money trading. It should either be like Eevee or Star Citizen. The reason I'm giving Warframe, I honestly believe, I think objectively Warframe is a pay-to-win game. However, the reason I think it's still fine is because it is very cheap. Anyone can just get in it, pay a little money, and have fun with it. It never feels pay-to-win. It is pay-to-win. If you put money, especially if you want to get the prime stuff, you will have a much better experience. Damn it! Yeah. But the experience is cheap. The experience is very cheap. Therefore, it's fine. Not sure how it can be considered pay to win the PvE. Well, Lost Ark was able to be considered pay to win in PvE too. So, what's the difference there? Again, the reason is that it was cheap. I mean, I bought the Prime, the several other frames, the weapons that perform better than the stuff. I want to call it pay to win. There's also the inventory system, of course, where you can get more inventory space, which means more options that you can have, and you have to pay for that. So about that game, but I'm sure about Warframe have multiple primes that personal trade for the materials you can afford. That was very fun. And like monetization for that, like just look at it and tell me how it's not pay to win. It doesn't feel pay to win. But you can use money to buy new guns, which are better than starter account guns right away. You can pay to have more items in your inventory. You can earn them, yeah. That doesn't make it not pay to win. In theory, in most pay to win games, you can earn everything in game. In theory. In practice, it's just that in Warframe you can earn everything way faster than in those other games. So, like, where does it stand there? Is it the time that it takes? Or the mechanic itself? You tell me. Only the pay to win aspect to have stacked up weapon in more space. That's still pay to win though. In any case. I'm not backing that with that. I still think Warframe is pay to win. I'm just saying that it's fine that it is pay to win because it's very cheap. So if everyone is able to pay to win, then everyone's on the same level. And yes, some people do not pay a single dime on it. That's because the platinum trade is very, very good. Don't think there's any PvP aspect. There is PvP in Warframe, but it doesn't use your own gear. It uses standalone gear. Like, it uses its own thing in a specific mode. Enjoy your lark is wrong. But we don't talk about it. Yeah, people don't play Warframe for the PvP. Like, no one plays PvP in Warframe. War Thunder and then 2k virtual tank and more. PDK loadouts, because some PvP get all loadouts. So any game which has no PvP, or the PvP is optional, then it's just not pay to win. Like, automatically cannot be pay to win. Is that it? Is that how it is? Well, you're still getting an ad in the PvE part. Yep, yeah, you pay to win against bots. Why is that a weird thing? You pay to win against bots. Why do you find that a weird thing? That suddenly it's not pay to win, even though, well, you're still paying to win, it's just against bots. I don't see how you have a hard time trying to figure that out. Imagine you're able to do that in Final Fantasy XIV. People will start screaming pay to win. Would you still not be okay with that? That is exactly what pay to win is. You pay to get power to win at whatever it is you're winning. There's always a win state in a game. That win state is different per game. You can simply pay in some games to reach that win state easier, faster, or both. And that just makes it pay to win, because you're paying to win. It's not rocket science. In Warframe, for example, you don't see someone being called a pay-to-win while you do get called pay-to-win for buying your levels. And that just means people have no idea what pay-to-win means. You included right now, Nero. How are you the one who's not wrong there? Again, just imagine Final Fantasy XIV. Imagine you're just able to pay the best gear for the best gear possible. And then you just go and play the game. How would that not be pay to win? Just because you don't do PvP? No, the game still has its own win state. You kill the bosses. That's just it. It's always amusing to me how every time I bring this topic up, it's like, oh, it's not PvP game, so it's not pay to win. Like, how the fuck does that make sense? As long as the loot isn't given to the person who does most damage, and it's the pay to win person, then I don't mind. So it's okay if they buy the gear, and they skip all the grind that the free-to-play player has to do. So it's still pay to win then. So it's still pay to win. You agree that it's pay to win then? So you agree that it's still pay to win though? The damage is less, but it's still pay to win. Because you pay to get to the winning state. Faster, easier. The way of saying it is that there's no reason advance on the people in the main PvP of Warframe. There's no competition, leaderboards, everything is enabled. The paying is to grind less than others, which seems to be a bit of an edge, but not really. The biggest problem that you have right now with this argument is that you assume that you have to win against other players. You can't just pay to win the game. Like, you don't have to necessarily be able to win against other players to call it pay to win. You can just win against the game. And that still makes it pay to win. Because you're still winning easier by paying. You're still getting to the winning state faster. We know that applied to single player games and their DLC. Yes! Like, legitimately, if a single player game allows you to get a weapon that is more expensive, better, you just pay for it, that is pay to win. And the only way to get it is to pay, of course. I honestly think pay for convenience is just as much pay to win. You have videos that can show Rin made a video game that bears the pay to win stuff. Oh yeah, we know that. I know that game. I know that game. You don't actually pay anything. It's just kind of a show as to how to make you realize just how much money, how silly it actually is. By taking out the cool stuff, in that game essentially what happens is that you play as a knight that has to grind his way to the final boss. You grind by killing mobs in order to get more of a currency to do more gamba, essentially. And the end goal of that game is to showcase to you just how silly the whole monetization of those games is if you remove the cool factor of it in its most simple way. The main reason pay to win is used by buying advantage over other players winning against them. The set advantage is very rarely applied to anything else. The entire second half I had no idea of. Well, that's why I think this way of thinking is very outdated, and that's why developers and publishers especially are taking advantage of us like that. Because we're still arguing between each other what pay to win is, meanwhile they're getting away like bandits. Like, at the end of the day, we're not the ones who are winning or losing there. We're all losing by not accepting that they're taking advantage of us. Just because we think, oh, it's not against other players, so it's fine. I can take example of an enlisted event I didn't finish. I get to task 10 times every 2 days, every second day, one task, and then you win a free squad. My cousin bought each task for almost every day because he works each day. Meanwhile, I played each day to get, and now we both own the same squad. We will call it pay to win. As the enemy would never know the background unless you see the playtime. That's another way that they get away with it. They try to make it fair by making the grind, making you able to grind as well. Essentially, playing for free. How is that not abusing you? That is straight up abusing you by demanding that you put more time in the game. The game can be awesome, like the game can be very fun. And so you might want to play more of it. But if they demand that you either play more or pay, that is abuse. They are abusing either your wallet or your time. They are not making it okay. They are not like just giving you a bit of time. They're not giving you a bit of time in order to just decide, just casually play the game, you know? And then get the reward. Forest time? Forest time. Okay then. Good outfits? Get outfits. Okay, me. There we go. Well. This is happening again. How many times is it gonna happen? We really need to fix this. We really need to fix this nonsense. It's not a Santa outfit! How many times do I have to say this? It's not a Santa outfit. Leave my thighs out of this. There. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether you should classify it as pay to win or whatever. At the end of the day, we are the losers if we do not accept that they are taking advantage of us. That the publisher and developers are taking advantage of our vulnerability to just cool stuff and FOMO. So at the end of the day, we are the losers. They're getting away with it. We are the losers over here arguing whether it's pay to win or not. Hello Storm! How's the pretty princess going? How are you doing? I miss it. Miss the video that you shared. I think I've watched that and actually disagree with what Joel. I think I actually disagree with what Joel's Hayes
How many
says
times
there.
have you heard or said, I won't play that game, it's pay to win? Most of the Western audience of this video are probably nodding along and agreeing you hate pay to win, but Eastern gamers might be a little more confused at the hostility toward pay to win, maybe even embracing some aspects of it. But even more strangely than the cultural differences, we're probably not actually all thinking of the same exact thing. So what actually is pay to win? Because we all kind of roughly know what it is, it's just where you spend more money and get more power, but that's just one aspect. It's not a defined thing. And many games exist on a scale of pay to win, from none to...
Even that, like, see, even what he said is arguable, because we're still arguing about it right now. It's like, you pay to get more power, but is it pay to win if you do it in a single player game? Is it pay to win if you do it only in PvE mode? It's like, even what he said right away is argued upon, because we're fucking stupid. Especially when I can manage my time and I can add in lots of time as I'm doing to get score. In the span of 2 days, it's not hard at all. What I don't like is how War Thunder makes you craft siege and spend 20 hours a day grinding for a virtual tank that happened in 2018 when you had 1 week to get an infamous 2k tank that my cousin has. Well, yeah. That is just as bad.
All of it. But what about the games in the middle? When does the switch happen? Are there games you'd consider pay to win which I wouldn't? And what is the limit gamers should accept on pay to win design? And then how does the existence of pay to win mechanics affect game development? And how does it affect gaming culture across the world?
There is this other thing, of course, which I didn't touch much, that he probably will bring throughout the video. Is that monetization and game design go hand in hand. Say a game that is designed to be heavily monetized. One part of that game is gonna be its excessive grind. Now, try to remove that monetization from it. What are you left with? An excessive grind that there is no way around it. Suddenly, that game, Free World of Warcraft, suddenly that game is no longer fun. Because, well, now even those who just pay around it, well, then you no longer have the option to at least pay around it and ignore the bad part. You now have to suffer the bad part. And that's why it's not as simple as removing or changing the monetization, and why I do not blame Amazon for that. This is why it is really hard to change monetization of a game. And even when a game finally becomes free to play or stuff like that, it takes a very long time for the transition to finally be complete. Even when it starts being free to play, it can still take many months after that for the game to fully be in acceptable state. Back in my day, I would sit in on single players to bypass the grind. That's the thing though. Why should you have to cheat in order to bypass the grind, right? Why not just make the grind reasonable to begin with? Or allow us to just choose how much grind we want to do. That's the thing. They can just do that. Don't forget that the developers have 100% control of what happens in the game. So nowadays, instead of using codes, use credit cards. Don't forget that the developers have 100% control of the game. Anything in the game, except bugs, of course, because like bugs can take a while to be figured out and fixed. But the design of the game is 100% controlled by them. If we find something that is unfair, like extra grinding and stuff like that, they can just patch it in. They can just go in, tweak it, make the drop more like less rare, or have less requirements and stuff like that. Throw the patch online. We download the patch. Suddenly, no more grind. Insane grind. Just a bit of grind. Do they want to remove the grind completely? They can do that. The grind is never necessary unless the developers want you to grind. And if they want you to grind, you have to ask yourself, why do you have to grind? What is the point in the game to have grind? Sometimes it makes sense, you know? Sometimes it's to represent the progress in the game and to make you feel like you've earned the power that you have by the end of the game. It's not like grind is necessarily bad, just like, why should it be there? If you could add an option to earn the in-game currency like Warframes or trade or something, then it would look like pay to win option is for people that have no time, because that's what used to be called pay to win. Well, yeah, that's exactly what it is. The pay to win option is for people who do not have time. That's the idea, anyway. Of course, in practice, the pay-to-win option is for the people who are the most invested in the game. So unironically, the people who pay to win are the people who have the most time as well, and the most time to spend on the game, and they're spending most of the time in the game. That's the counter there. That's the problem overall. That it's not like those who have time will just choose not to pay. Those who have time will also pay. So I don't have time to buy a Bugatti, damn those millennials are effectively. I mean, they are. They are, let's be honest here. But yeah, back to the point. That the developers, they have control over the whole game. So nothing in it is necessary. It is necessarily necessary to be like that.
And if pay to win is a scale of severity, could we take several popular games and put them on this scale to see how they compare to each other? Let's find out. Welcome, I'm Josh Hayes. I started gaming back on the Amiga 500 in the early 90s with games like Midnight Resistance and Castle Master. Then I discovered arcade with games like House of the Dead and...
They use soul and dignity as a currency, unironically. Like, have you seen how some of the self-made millionaires have done their work? Like, usually one of the parts of people who make a lot of money, one of the tricks is essentially being, what's it called? A third-party seller. And essentially what they do is that they get a product and then they resell it at an increased price under their own brand. So what they do is just making you pay more for the same product. That is, like, I might be the only one thinking like that here. But I don't think that is morally okay. That sounds like a very bad way to make money, morally speaking. Because you're not providing a service, you are abusing a system. Anna, what do you think about that?
Time Crisis, and then I fell into the world of MMO games against you. Me sat watching your second monitor with you. Games are equal. Essentially, I want to try and create a scale, from least to most pay to win. But in trying to create this 10-stage scale, I ran into a problem. There may be things games do which rate both low and high, or even just in the middle, or high but not low. So instead of a sliding placement, consider this scale a sort of checklist of increasing severity. And the more boxes a game ticks, and the further along these boxes are, the more pay to win the game is. Let's start with the foundation, why it's appealing, and this begins with defining the terms and some examples. Pay to win is a 3-word phrase, meaning it's open to a world of interpretation. There will be someone out there, probably watching this video, ready to make the extremely pedantic argument that you need to buy the game before you play it, so technically all games are pay to win, or only...
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that person.
Only people with enough money can afford gaming consoles or free time to play them, so that's a form of payment. I get where these arguments are coming from, I do, but I also feel that they're often made in bad faith. So let's just standardize this. Purchasing the console, or the PC, the game itself, and having the free time to play the game is not going to factor in. What I'm interested in is the experience contained within the game itself, once you've bought the base or standard version. I'm also not going to consider illegal methods of gaining power, such as buying gold in MMORPGs from third-party sellers or using botting software to play the game for you. I will, however, count games which sell their own currency through official channels. And finally, we won't be touching too much...
Yeah, that's fair, because that's not the game's fault per se, that is, well, a third party is being malicious at that point.
On arcade games, because yes, Time Crisis is absolutely pay to win if you are bad at it, just throw more money to get more lives. In fact, all arcade games work this way.
Do you agree with that? Do you agree with that? It's pay to win? I mean, you're just doing PvE. But you can pay for more lives. If by your argument that it has to be against another player for it to be PvP, for it to be pay to win, then this is fine. Paying for more lives is apparently fine. As I hope no one actually agrees with that. I swear. Anyway.
Way. So while I will include the Arcade Lives mechanic later, I'm mostly looking at full releases, home games you have bought or subscribed to, generally giving you full access to them from a home console or PC. Now, the most common argument against or justification for the existence of microtransactions or pay-to-win mechanics that you will hear is
Instant
you
Raise
don't
and
need to
Savage
buy
Raid.
them. Just don't buy them. Ignore them. Play the rest of the game and just don't worry about
No,
them.
I wouldn't. I actually... You know what? When Devil May Cry 5 first came out, I did not like it. And I still feel the system is bullshit. And the reason for that is that you can buy blood orbs in it with real money. In order to revive after failing. Like, you can just buy a bunch of blood orbs, and you can just keep reviving yourself if you keep failing. Again and again and again. Needless to say, I was not very happy about that, so I refunded the game. And I still stand by that. I still think this system is nonsense. So yes, I will not do that, Odyssey. I will not do that, because I'm not done in other places. Like, even when the game is actually good, like Devil May Cry 5, it's very freaking good. I still refused. At least at the time. Now that the game is cheaper, I did eventually buy it.
Pay-to-win
But you
aspects.
get my point.
The problem with this argument is the designers absolutely did
healer
have
whip.
to worry about them. And from a creation point
Oh,
of view,
God.
for an item or mechanic or system
That's
or
actually
cosmetic,
that's actually another point that I wanted to make there. That just because you don't pay for the game, doesn't mean that someone else doesn't pay. So imagine if you don't pay to be instantly revived, but the healer pays to instantly revive you. Sir, you did not pay, someone else paid for you. That money still went to the game by someone. In your stead. While you did not put the money in, someone else did. So, the state of the economy is still the same. The money was spent, whether it was by you or someone else.
for anything to be in a cash shop, to be a buyable extra, the designers need to make it worth your money to buy. This means it needs to look cooler, or be more useful, or be more fun than what is already in the game. Carnage made a really good tweet about this exact thing after the release of Dragon's Dogma 2, which is a game we'll touch on later. Making anything in your game optional and buyable means you need to make it desirable, which means there is now a desirable thing not included in the game that you're already playing, so the game is very slightly worse than it could be. There may be a limited amount of fun items within the game, but more of them available for sale in the cash shop. And
yeah, that's one of the biggest ways they get you. That's one of the biggest ways games get you. Heavily monetized games get you. I mean, sure, you can just do the free stuff, but come on, look at our custom, look how many cool stuff there is. You want the cool stuff, right? Not the generic stuff. Oh, you think you're okay with the generic stuff? We'll see how you last.
And while you don't need to buy it if you're a smart gamer, once you realize they've deliberately kept the game back from being the best experience it could be, it's very hard to ignore that.
Also that. Again, don't forget that developers have absolute control of what can go in the console or in the game itself. There's never a reason for something to be specific in the console or not. They can just give it to you. They can just do that. It is their choice if they don't do that or not.
that sour taste in your mouth. Game designers are smart, talented people, and if there is something in the cash shop, one of the reasons it will be hard to ignore is that part of the game will be specifically designed to make you pay attention to it. But before we get to the 10-part scale, let's set the foundation of why we want to win and why other people matter in this equation a lot. Imagine you start playing a single-player game and realize, hey, if you give the game makers some more money, you will win the game. So you boot up your game, enter your credit card information, and boom, you get the final cutscene and credits roll. You've not even played the game, but well done, you won. This is the equivalent of using a level skip cheat on a game you've never played and thinking, yay, I beat the game. I don't think any of us would consider this pay to win. But why not? You're paying and you've won. I think it's because paying to win isn't about paying to skip the challenge of a game. It's about making the challenge of the game easier. But the player still has to go through the motions of completing it, even though it is substantially easier. That way there is still the feeling of, yes, I beat the game. It's not about being given the reward. It's about taking the reward, even though you've paid for the ability to make the reward far easier to get.
That in itself is a very subjective thing to say, which is why I personally focus on the win part instead of the pay part. That I think that if you pay in order to have a faster, easier, or both ways to get to the win part of the game, then it just makes it a pay to win. Because that also depends on the win state of the game also.
Game developers want players to feel accomplished, to feel they've achieved something, and skipping the challenge of the game isn't the best way to give that feeling. But taking on a challenge when you are essentially guaranteed to succeed, it's functionally the same as skipping because you know you're going to pass it, but psychologically, it's the same as actually beating it. So we're not looking to remove content, but remove the challenge of that content, because the victory screen is still being earned and for.
I think that is just how. Well, that's not. I think that's not shouldn't be part of the definition. That should be more part of as to why there isn't as many, if any, games that allow you to just pay to skip. Essentially, paying to get to the win screen faster. Because if they did that, most people would not pay for that because it would not feel fun. Like, most people would not get any benefit out of that, any enjoyment out of that. Therefore, there would be less people who would pay for that. But paying to make the experience easier is paying essentially to, well, have a more fun experience. Depending on the game, of course. Therefore, there is more chances to pay in order to get more power, instead of paying in order to skip. The feeling of earning it still is there, even if you did not actually earn it. And that's just the way it is implemented, not the way it should be part of the definition. In my opinion, anyway. I would argue some people will enjoy the final content, while some will enjoy the content. Final Fantasy vs. Warcraft is a good example. Will enjoy the journey to that endgame content. I think that depends more so on the person than the game itself. And to how a lot of MMO players and MMO developers just do not understand how the game is supposed to be fun from start to finish. Therefore, they do not make the early game as fun as the late game. And how a lot of the things you do in the early game in a lot of MMOs do not feel as important. Therefore, they do not feel like it's something you want to do in order to just enjoy the game. Let's say a quick example there would be RuneScape. Like, even doing low level stuff in RuneScape, it doesn't feel like a waste because you get rewarded for doing it. That XP bar and those skill levels, they just keep going and going and going. So it doesn't feel like a waste to do even low level stuff when you start the game. Because, well, that's where you will be able to get more progress at that point. It's difficult to feel epic if you're just level 1 with 1 skill. It's not about feeling epic, it's about feeling like the thing you're doing will not be a waste later on. Think of it like going in... Let's say you're in Skyrim. We play Skyrim. And you go in a dungeon. That dungeon is actually quite low level, it's at the start of the game. So you don't really get anything useful from it. However, you can still loot the place to make money out of the place. Like, you can still, anything you find there, you can sell it. So it was not a waste of time. You still got something out of it. Are we still going on about this? No, it's just a different aspect right now, Yukari, it's just a different aspect right now. I'm specifically talking about this video, not just in general. I personally enjoy this topic. I mean, I enjoy this topic as well. Oh, Chris, hello! Nice to see you here. Ooh, you actually caught the stream. Wow. Like, I play video games because I enjoy video games. Like, video games is one of the things that I'm very passionate about. So I'm gonna talk a lot about something like this, obviously. And, well, I might call myself the mental health witch, but I still play video games primarily on this channel. Because this is how I connect with topics. Like, I might see a topic about a video game or a topic in a video game, and I can start expanding it, talking about the mental benefits of it and stuff like that. Or downsides of it, and so on and so forth. Which might lead to another conversation and another conversation and so on and so forth. Essentially, I like video games, and I use video games to connect me to the topics that I might want to talk about. I never played a video game in my life because, of course, I'm not a nerd, but I like video games. Yeah, exactly, I don't play video games. I never played a video game in my life. Nope, never. Never, 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 never.
For many, the destination is indeed more important than the journey, but the journey still needs to happen. Now, this mostly applies to single-player games where pay-to-win does still exist, as we'll see later, but isn't anywhere near as egregious as multiplayer games, because vitally, you need someone else to win against. This is another important foundation point. Once you make a game multiplayer, especially competitive multiplayer, the desire to win is increased many times over.
Like, he's kind of going against his own point there. Well, at least in his own words anyway. Like, I think what he should have said there is that the desire to win against someone else. Irene! Hello, thank you for the heals. Is that it increases the chance that you will want to win. And not that it necessarily means that it is only pay to win when it's PvP. Your healing potion worked on me. I'm so glad to hear it! Yay. Let's go! I'm happy that you're better again, Reen. But you know what? You're right. You're right. Let's just move on from this for now. we'll visit this video another time again, maybe. What's the rest of it another time? I think we might as well just play a game. Maybe just play a game. Well, sounds good. Yeah, sounds goof. Sounds goof. We can talk more about this when we're playing Throne of Liberty in a few days, because yes, I will check it out. I will actually check Throne of Liberty out. I say love play Lost Ark. I have not gone insane yet, so I will not do that. I do actually have a game in mind. Well, it's more of a demo. I'm not sure how long the demo is gonna be though. I said earlier, I'll be playing Metaphor by Metaphor. That game. It's called Metaphor Refantasio. It's the demo of it. The demo. Demo. Let me change the title. Metaphor. Go. Come on. OBS, please. There we go. So I will play on US server thing. Thought I will play on a US server. I would like to play with you. And Odyssey, I will take it. I'm not gonna promise I will play it. Alright. Setting the game up. There we go. Alright, so let's select the language. So probably select myself a little bit lower. There we go. Apparently, text language. Oh, text language. English. Consider with English text? Yes. Audio language. Japanese. Connection will be enable some in-game features. Connect? Yeah, sure, why not? The monster is barely visible. Let's go there. Auto save faction, yeah, warning. Piracy warning. I just downloaded this from Steam. What more do you want from a game? It's just a demo. Yeah. All the warnings. It's actually insane that they are warning about how all the characters in this game are fictional. I'm curious about the story this game is gonna have. You don't see that warning that often in video games. Oh no. Discrimination against the poor. Turn first. What is the sound effect? This is a game. Trust me, this is a game. It's an Atlas game. Duh. You know what that means. Half of it is gonna be cutscenes. Well, goodbye, King. Nice to meet you. Guy, you should learn how to do that without spilling blood everywhere. At least they have something to show that he lost his virginity.
この
Bah.
国もな。
なんということだ。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
In his own
王子
bed.
殿下に続いてこのような急ぎ世継ぎを決めねば王の魔法の継
The
承
blooms
は
about the
途切
princess
れて
grave had yet to
そうなれば
wield.
他国からの侵攻が。
それだけではない。我が国は
Oh, seems like the prince died and now the king died. Wow.
国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。
王殿下か
誰がこのような。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが、
いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士。心臓を一月など並大抵のものでは。
He looked like he was bedridden. What arcane
突然城
power?
に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。
Wait, no, it's this guy. They don't know though. They don't know though.
困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある
Conspiracy.
王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないようだ。こうなると果たして誰が次の王か。
We're having 40. Okay, no comment there.
今から始まろうとしているのはメタファー、リファンタジオの
A taste of the story from its beginning, but through it your experience will mirror the full version.
物語の最序盤のみにな
Yep,
るが、
the usual stuff. Can't carry over my save if I buy the full game. Oh, we haven't even started the game! Wow! Alright, system settings, vibration, whatever. Sound settings. Let's reduce it a little bit. No, oh no, we don't need to. My master volume is there. Okay. Save settings, yes, yes. Display settings. For the list, monitor, VSync. Graphic settings. Graphics call intermediate. Render and scaling, don't need it or anything else. Ambient occlusion on. Texture quality is good to high. Frame rate limit 60. Yeah, it works. Alright. Let's see what this is about. I was recommended to try this by a friend. So, I'm not exactly sure what's going on in it. I just heard that the story goes hard. And it's an interesting experience.
誰かな？どこからか私を覗き見ているのは。
I feel you're watching me from a place beyond my sight. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
君が何者かはわからないが、私たちの世界に関心があるのかい？興味深いね。名前を教えてくれないか？他。
Character creation? Renera.
おお、珍しい響きだ。こちらの世界ではあまり聞かない。なるほど。君は異教の住人らしい。
No, that could just mean that you do not know everything about your own world, my guy.
私のいる世界の出来事は君にとっては絵空事。
My entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Okay.
すなわち幻想だ。
This is a fantasy. No, that means it's daydreaming. We're going into daydreaming.
すべてが君こちらの世界に
To
触れようと
cross
してい
our
る
world for a time, I would first ask you to indulge one question.
現実に影響をもたらさない無力な作り物か？
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless... If it's fantasy, would you call it a powerless creation? Not always. Yep, the same people who made the Persona.
ただの夢物語ではなく、幻想が己の生きる現実に何かをもたらすこともある。
I mean, how many times have you heard people talk about how a series has affected them in a positive way? And they would like play a game in a series or what, or read or watch in order to feel better and sort of get away from the reality at that moment. That, in a way, is like the fiction getting out of its bounds and into the real world.
君はそう信じているわけか。私には未だ答えがわからない。だがもしも幻想とは世界がこのままである必要はないという願いなのだとすれば。
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. But okay.
幻想こそが世界をも作り変える新たな現実となるかもしれない。
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
それを確かめるため、君が体験しようとする物語を見守ってみることにしよう。
Like, you can just imagine a bleaker world. There should still be a fantasy world. Doesn't mean it will be better than what it is right now, though.
それでは。
Alright. I'm gonna go with normal difficulty. I guess I'm a normie. I'm a normie witch. I mean, look at the character designs. You can already tell it's from the same people who made Persona.
本当なのか、王様が死んだって。軍は葬式の支度に兵を取られて治安は最悪。ただでさえ妙な怪物が出るとかで兵隊が足りんのに。怪物か。確かに近頃噂を聞くな。おまけに王には世継ぎがいない。後釜争いで揉めるだろう。思いやられるぜ。何凱旋者
Bandits. These are some techy bandits. Oh my god.
王家も聖教ももはや救いにならぬ。軍神ルイ様の世が来るぞ。資金と忠誠を捧げよ。従う者は守る。だが逆らえば。
So, toll. You would pay toll. Okay.
Huh? お前、こりゃ珍しい。エルダ族か。本当だ。角も長い耳もね。汚れた種族が王都になんのよ。おっと、なんだ。生意気にこんなもん持ちやがって。
Just a book. What the fuck? Well, he's dead. That's his fault. We did nothing wrong, that's his fault. Get who have seen this coming, right? Bye. Everyone could tell that Yukari. Like, it was so obvious. It was so obvious. Limbs attached? I think so. Ah. Reddit roll. I wish. What mission? What mission? Yeah, I have amnesia. I have amnesia.
匿名ってちょっと冗談でもやめて。分かってると思うけど
私たちの正体が誰かにバレたら終わりだからね。命より重い任務よ。失敗したらもう行き場なんてないんだから。
Cool. Do I get to play yet? Wait, I do? No way!
大丈夫？
Yeah, sure, I can move. Find a place we can see the whole area. Oh no, we're going for a Ubisoft climb section. Oh no. Are we there yet? I don't know. You can use the minimap to find the way to go. Top menu. Dodge. We'll have a dodge roll. Okay, this is Souls-like. I'm sensing something. Do not move. Oh? So what's out? I don't think you noticed that yet though. Face side. C for... Okay. This is just a Witcher sense. So the arrows, right? Otitsu, I swear. Alright. Let's go wall to wall. Is there no jumping? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I can pray me to click for this as well. Okay. Right click to attack or space to attack. That's how stupid was 12, okay. I do not blame you for that. Because I did the same thing when I played World of Warcraft when I was 12. So... It took me a while to figure out that WASD was how you're supposed to move in that game. So we cannot jump. F, Q, E, no. Oh! Oh, hello there. Why is there a manticore here? Dun, 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 dun. And apparently I need to go this way, says the minimap. Oh, we can sprint. Okay. Let's go. This is our destination, potentially. Refresh my memory, pretty please. There's no letters as sexy as W, A, S, D. I mean, it does have the D in it, right? And, you know, things do get pretty sexy when the D is in. To be fair, Frogger on Windows 95 did use hierarchies to move. A lot of the older PC games use the hierarchies to move. It is a fairly it's a very very
Not.
Stop!
Not.
Stop! The whole place is gonna smell not just fish but like squid too. Stop! Yeah, it's in the older PC games, hierarchies were the keys that you moved. It is... Yeah, only like after... 2000s? PC games started using WASD. Rin gets the ABC. I give you the A because you're awesome. I give you the B because you're beautiful. I give you the C because you're charming. And I'll give you my D because you deserve it. I deserve your D? Ooh. That is actually a very nice Damn it! I got flustered by that. That was a very nice pickup line. It wasn't like I will give you the D later. It was like, I will give you the D because you deserve it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm legitimately flustered by that. Bravo to two. Wow. Get to the royal capital, enlisted, and then what?
これは王国の命運がかかった匿名。遂げるか死ぬかよ。
And then we do our job or die. Wow. Hey, not there. That's not the kind of elf I want. Bleh. Mini.
でも死ぬのは嫌。絶対やり遂げましょう。
Okay, you'd rather stay alive.
日が暮れる前に抜けないと危険ね。
Ai.
逃げずに急がなきゃ。
Thank you for the heals at least.
不安は現実に恐るべき怪物を生み出す。これ、私たち妖精に伝わる言葉よ。
Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. That's not untrue. That is not a smoking. No! 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 I'm not the face. I'm not the face. Oh, at least I have glasses so I can see what the heck I'm doing now. I'm still on the face. This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with the current state of the situation.
いつもの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくら
Now
い
you
に
got
な
a
るで
face
しょ。
stick. No. I'm not a face, nor am I a face stick. I am a witch. I am the mental health witch. That's who I am. No, nothing else. Oh my god, I just realized why my face tracking was a bit scuffed. I was like, what the heck was going on? I did not have my ring light on. Ah! Welcome back, Dottie. I don't have fins. I have hands. The fins are not real. Face on face action. What kind of perverts are you? What kind of perverts are you? Alright, yeah. Give me a moment. I'll go AFK for a moment. I'll be right back. Stop throwing things at me! One who knows the truth about me. I'll be right back. I'm not in a bad suit. I'm a human. Be right back. Ah, blah. I'm still dressed like a face. Oh my god. Sorry for the wait. Here I am. Oh no. I'll be attacked by... first thing that happens, I'm touched by a fairy. But that's... The effect of Galga's magic is inspiring. Wow. Okay, Attitude. Thank you for releasing me. Look at that animation. That's a road? Yeah, that's usually what a road is. Yep. Keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Let's do that then. What if we don't stay out of sight? Ow! Oh god, my health. My health. Yep, out of outfit. No. What's this? Give me that. I don't care what it is, give me that. Herb, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no, don't give it, do not give it. This. Can I kill one of them? Okay, I can do this, do this. 3 hits, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, no. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Microphone? Oh, microphone? Well, that's for me to know. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, ow. Okay, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge. Ah! That was close. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, dodge. 1, 2, 3, it's almost dead. No! No! You asshole! No! Are you kidding me? This is not fair! No! I don't want to just run though. Give me that. Oh gosh. Fine, I'll just do it. I'll just run. Okay, I'll just run. No. 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 That was a bad moment. Open my inventory. Excuse it again. Oh my god, okay. Guess we can fist it again. No! 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 Don't do it! Don't do it! It's bad? What's bad? I do not want to deal with that. Thank you, cutscene, that I do not have to. 185. Yeah, we know that already, game. Why are you saying it again? God Eater. I know, right? It didn't remind me of God Eater as well. But technically, probably God Eater had more like ideas from Persona than anything else.
これはそんな世界を塗り替える幻想の物語。
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my ways I come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. You want my guidance? Are you sure? You sure? I'm just a mental health witch. That's all I know. Well, I guess I have to. You know? If someone wants my guidance as a mental health witch, I guess I have to do it. It's what I signed up for. Everyone has horns. Let's do it in the corner. Ah, yes. Okay, so we have a couple in the corner of the stairs, just being all flirty. And what's happening right in front is some people are being hanged. You know what? It's to their own fetish. Who am I to judge? It's not like they are doing the hanging, they're just looking, you know? Well, goodbye, guy. Misuse of an igniter. Well, rest in peace. A paripus. So this is a world where the cat people are actually those looked down upon. Uh-huh. Why are you getting excited by jewelry at your... This jewelry is too big for you, lady. Can people see her? I don't know. The way she just flies around and stuff like that, like, can people see her or hear her? Are people okay with her? Guess we'll see. Rusantes and anyone else. Claymars and Rusanteers. Rusantes. I assume the Claymars are the horny ones, and the Rusanes are the elves. Dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Is it? Just stick a knife. Exactly! Like, just put the fake ones on. His Majesty? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna show you. Put myself here for now. So I want you to pay attention to the text box. The text box itself, the animations going on and stuff like that. Not a single part of it stays still. Almost every single part of it moves. This, in my opinion, is over-designed. It's like, what's the point of this? Why does everything here had to move like that? It's like a brain. Exactly. Maybe that's what they wanted, for it to feel like every text box to feel like it's in your imagination. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt there, but it still feels like it. Just looking at it's making me dizzy. Like, where am I supposed to stick my eyes on? This is what happens when you do not tell no to your art department. When you just let them do whatever the heck they want. Don't get me wrong, it is imaginative, it is unique. But it's supposed to be for me to play, not for you to, not for the artist to just drool over, you know? Okay, one nice point I noticed, they have a memorandum. It's just like a story grocery. Let's check it. Yep. You can take any term you want right off the bat, like that. History, people, culture, and so on and so forth. So we know some things about magic, we know some things about history, some things about people. Yeah, I called it. The Rosanes are the elves. Making like a snack. Are you just hungry, Neko, and you just think anyone in front of you are like, yeah, cannibalism. Clemar are, yep, they're the horny ones. Eldar the humans. Paripus are the cat people. And the Gallica are the fairies. Oh, no, Gallica is her name. Never mind. A tribe recognized by pistol ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors. Oh, it's not just cat people. It's like any animal. They can be any animal, essentially. Wolves, cats, rabbits, and so on and so forth. Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one god, the Almighty. Is this a prequel to My Hero Academia? The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Blah 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 blah. Just careful, who hears you say that? Yay.
確か王子様の時もそうじゃなかった？襲われたとかって。嫌だわ、これ跡目争いよね。
Honestly, this lady is way smarter than she should be right now. She knows what she's on. She knows what's on. She knows what's going on. She knows.
辺境で怪物が出たってよ。今度も兵隊を送るらしい。ここんとこ軍はふぬける一方だな。
Parker, everyone who had the Count Louis on her helm. Who the heck is Count Louis?
この国どうなっちまうんだろうな。せめて後継ぎの王子が死んじまってなけりゃな。
陛下が見まかられたこの一度。王国一のせい。
That was an effect to show a flashback. You can't be serious. This is so overly designed. This is so overly designed. I'm actually do not like this. I do not like this visually. There's a huge disconnect between the UI and the game itself. It's like night and day. They do not fit together. Like, look at... Yeah, whatever. Like, look at the game. Look at the graphics. Look at this scene. It's kind of like relatively a generic medieval fantasy kind of situation. Then look at the UI. How does this UI say medieval? Not to mention just everything is moving as well. It's an assault on the eyes. This is an assault on the eyes. I'm sorry, this is not good UI. This is not good. In my opinion, anyway. I stand by my opinion. But if you like it, so be it. You know? If you like it, you like it. That's fine. I personally do not like it because it doesn't really connect with what the game is. At least to begin with. Maybe the game gets crazy later. Maybe it gets crazy later. But I think it should have started crazy, or at least introduced me to some craziness. If this is how the UI was gonna be from the start, you know? It reminds you of Persona. Yeah, but here's the thing. Persona introduces the whole atmosphere that sort of fits with the UI. Like, it manages to combine the way the UI works with the way the game works very well. Here it feels a miss. This feels like a miss. I'm sorry, is that the prince? That means we know the prince? Yeah, we actually know the prince. And the prince is actually not dead. He's cursed. Oh, what a twist. What a twist. Infiltrate the military, deliver a message to our contacts there. So we're like a spy. We probably are the worst spy ever. Am I listening? I am. Do you think that's a good thing to just say in the public? Ah, yeah, that's such a nice thing to just say in the middle of the road. A recruitment center is okay. You are lost and ask for advice. Okay. Press M to open the local map, and T for something. Save first to save your progress. Press 2 to save your progress. What does T do? Oh, T to talk to Gallica. Gotcha. Why are we not dressed more like this? Like, more like a warrior, you know? Look at our clothes. We look so generic, it's painful. Hmm? Windows Opera. Uh-huh.
ちょっとは上位の魔法が使えそうなんだがな。
So, accessories in order to cast magic. I see. Look at that stuff! It's so cool! I want that.
魔導機がこんなに出回ってる。へえ、いろんな形があるもんなのね。
No, I want one. Oh, the game knew me. The game knew what I wanted right there.
一つくらい欲しいな。
いや、いくらすると思ってんの。
I'll afford the price eventually. Simple as that.
けど魔法を使うのに道具が必要なんて、あんたたちは不便ね。その点私なんか魔法も使えるし、マグロの流れだって見えちゃうし。まあ、どっちもちょっぴりだけど。
Magla in the air. I assume that's the word for mana. I bet you just the word for mana.
ほう、珍しい。妖精にエルダ族の子供か。
Oh, so they can't see the fairy.
もしそうなら捕まらないよう気をつけること。ここの金持ちには小塚が多いから。
Are you not a lord or a lady then?
失礼。私がここの店主だ。魔導機が気になるのか？
Why are you outside the shop?
これなどいかが？王爵を模した特別な記念品だ。
Royal Scepter. Why is it called that?
王爵って？
知らないんだっけ？ああ、なんて説明したら。
王爵は代々の王が証として受け継いできた一
If you believe the legends, it has incredible magic.
天変地異も起こせるよう
World-shattering power.
要は世界最高の性能を持つ魔導機だな。王はそれをよく知り込み、国を守ってきたわけだ。
I'm sorry, and you can just sell that? Huh? How?
けど、後継ぎがいないまま王様が死んだ。
Yeah, cool. How can you sell that, lady?
そういうことだ。次期王の魔法の加護は途切れる。何しに来たのかは知らない。ここは近いうちに一波乱ある。
I'll keep that in mind.
覚えておきます。
自分の身を守れるのは自分だけだ。肝に銘じておく。
なんか妙な天使だったわね。でも確かに気をつけなきゃ。
Like VR time. Alright, I did too.
っていうか、油売ってられないわ。さあ、軍の護兵者まで急ぎましょう。
Critiman office to office. Yep, you do. You do. What was... I'm sorry, how... That's a fake, right? Or like a copy? That's a fake or a copy, right? There's a new type of magic tonight, the precept of God, if you ask me. It's the same thing, doesn't say? Yes, this says the same thing. You see that in the distance, right? Yep, we have to talk to her. Another obvious person. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself in the city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate it. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Platypus tribes or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Hiddlesday. Not a place for inferiors. Oh, racism is going hard in this place apparently. Let's see, who else can we talk to? Even those people are coming out from the royal funeral. Yeah, even us are coming out from the royal funeral. Magic knives are some of them expensive, though, so all magic knives are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner, you know, like I did with the exchange earlier. Oh, the shop is owned by Brigitte Lycaon. She isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her. Yeah, seems like this. A lot of people have a big stick up their ass around here. Hello. Oh, the recruitment place? Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like this other word for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunset Row you crawled out of? You are in for a rude awakening, boy. Wait. If you look at the minimap on the bottom left, you can see there's this stuff that indicates if we go this way, we're gonna teleport to another instance. So you're telling me the city is not the whole... Are you kidding me? How much access of the city do we actually have? That's not even a full road! Oh, come on now. Atlas! Other games have done this better. Fine, whatever. Their home engine probably cannot handle that much stuff. As I said, this is still very overly designed. I can barely understand what the heck the text says. Anyway. I was hoping I would blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that we're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. For the sake of the mission. Why would that make it worse? Why would that make it worse? I don't follow. Why would that make it worse? If anything, it seems rather easy. Wear fake ears or wear fake horns. Ta-da! Or even better, maybe you could pretend to be a platypus. One of those beast races. If you do that, then at least they will not know you're an Elda. So they will not treat you extra harsh. Or there's gonna be a royal funeral. We're going to join. And Elda, why are you here? Coming up. Mumble nubble. I just wanna see what. Oh yes, racism. Yep, just racism. Casual racism. We're just trying to figure out what's the easiest way to survive. How will we stand out less? The Grand Cathedral. Ooh. I mean, that is actually quite impressive. Okay, shut up, Gallica. I'm just exploring. Fine, I'll go to the recruitment center. Maybe it is. Pretty straightforward. Well, that is some heavy foreshadowing. Lying will only make us more suspicious. That's actually very smart. You know? The less lies you actually say, the less likely it will be that you'll be found out. Obviously. I got this? Do I? How the heck do you know my blue blood? Velvet Swandled Lordlings. Maybe so. Wait. Oh! The guy who's talking is this guy. He cannot see me.
ここでは強さを家柄で測るのか。俺を軍に入れるのか入れないのか、どっちだ。
ってわかるね。
Does have a point. Is that enough of you or not?
いいだろう。入隊は認めてやる。だが軍務では長官命令は絶対だ。死ぬことだって任務に含まれる。
See, wasn't that far now, was it?
青臭い坊ちゃんに現実を叩き込んでやる。せいぜいお国のために死んで役立て。
貴重な味方を脅して統率か。思ってたより脳なしの集まりだな。
Reds will buy loyalty. No one will know better to be the guards anymore. Wow, he's being called out so badly right now.
でも安心しろ。この国は俺が変えてやる。
Okay, he was going towards a nice direction. I liked his spits, and then he threw that in. I do not like him anymore.
言わせておけば。
やめとけ。こんなことで医者の仕事を増やすな。
悪運に感謝しとけ。ほら次、早くしろ。
Hello.
エルダ族だとまだ生き残ってたんだな。年は18の孤児か。兵士としてはうってつけだな。
This dialogue is just comedy. It's like, humph, I'm evil. I'm gonna be such a bad guy in your adventures. They're just twirling his mustache at the same time. Hum.
志願した理由は何だ。
I want to fight for talent. I need the money. I'm just bored. I need the money.
仕事が欲しいだけだ。
冷めたやつ。
Bear mind anything else?
ま、根なし草じゃ他に稼ぎ口もない。
Yeah, see? I just need the money.
で、軍でどういう活躍ができる？得意なことはあるのか？
I almost killed a wolf outside. I can take little advancement. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I'm small but quick. Yeah, I mean that's true there.
小さい分、すばしっこいです。
確かに。逃げ足だけは速そうだな。最後だ。様、字は書けるか？書けるならこいつに名前を書くんだ。
I can use a few words. Alright. What's our name? What's I would name him? I mean, yeah, it's just a demo, but still, right? Still. Idea. Rineron. You know, I'm Rinera, he's Rineron. Let's go with that. Nah, I'm not naming him Fish. No! Stop! Infinite. You know your letters, don't you? Yeah, I can make a few scribbles. Some chicken, what's it called again? Chicken scratchings. Welcome to the guard.
手の通り、怪物騒ぎやらで人手が足らん。生半可な覚悟じゃ最初の認知で死ぬことになるぞ。
Alright, I'm making no promises.
受付の中で装備一式と新兵用の魔導機を借り
Igniter! Let's go!
行ってよし。次。
I'm not... Don't ignite me! We need to ignite our enemies, not me. I'm not the enemy. I'm just the witch. Me witch. They enemy. Me witch. Ah. Do we really have to talk to people? Fine. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put up front as a metal. But they'll probably put me up front as a mid-shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a platypus stands a chance. Blast it! I come to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? A platypus can deal with that, but Elda, right? Ominous. Wait, did you hear that? Kill his own scriptures! There's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is so on the nose. The Bible says so, therefore, yeah. I've never actually read the Bible, but I'm sure it says it like there or something. It's so on the nose. You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Not my choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the word go around, as it were. If you want a man's igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Alright, join the queue. The BDF is by Boo. Don't read it, it's fine, don't worry about it. I hear they get sightings. Out of those huge monsters, you think that's why we're low on soldiers? We should have told us that. Something like... what do they call them? My turn! Do I look like I have horns, sir? Hello.
どけこっちが優先だこんなガキに貴重な魔導機の無駄だろたくまいましい
Sir, it's my turn. Fuck off.
俺ならもっと手柄をあげられるこいつはもらうぜ
Arrested by the attack. No! No! No, 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 we do not need more of that. We do not need... No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, no, no.
No.
A brick. No. No.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Stop moving me. It is too much. This is too much overstimulation all of a sudden. Stop it. Okay, I'm coming back. Fine. See, I'm okay. I'm okay. So demanding. So demanding. Yeah. Anyway, So, yeah, this guy.
強いなら奪うのは当然か。
なんだてめえ。
No! What is that model? No! What did they do to you? You see how he walked straight like... It's almost like his hands are made out of sticks. It's like someone just stuck a wooden board in there. It's just a bunch of branches to the hands. It's so bad. No.
戦う理由は誰にだってある。
Like look at him here. He looks really cool. I'd fuck him. Look at him here. No. No.
うるせえクレマール族だ。自分が全部正しいと思い込んでやがる。力じゃ俺たちにかなわねえってのによ。
Pure Saint strength. Dude, he has a sword already. Do you really want to?
種族は関係ない。これは教示の問題だ。
It's a matter of pride.
謝れ。俺と、それから彼にもだ。
おい、そこの新兵ども、死闘は禁止だ。
騒いで悪かったな。大丈夫か？
I'm fine. Thanks. You know what? Thanks.
正直、助かった。やりたくてやったことだ。気にするな。じゃあな。親父にするなよ。
I make no promises.
たく、揉め事はごめんだぜ。ほら、魔導機だ。
Oh. Igniter? Cinder Igniter. Ooh.
最近のものは初めからマグラの結晶もついてて、練習次第で誰でもそこそこに魔法。
Can you just not waste my fire potions? Thank you for the heals. Can you just not waste my fire potions? Ever. This is why my witch hat has financial issues. This is why we have financial issues. You're just wasting my stock.
1日で使いこなせとは言われねえよ。新入りはまず命の心配してな。
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Who made this game? I'd want to must make in different forms, like, yeah. I'm sorry, why is this so so low quality? Something feels like off about the graphics. That's a real map. I actually like this detail, that they are surprised about the map. Alright, right, Captain.
知っての通り、陛下が崩御され、多くの兵が国葬を警備する。だが、貴様ら新兵風情には荷が重いというものだ。
Oh, what are we doing then?
よって貴様らにはまず訓練を兼ねて
Trained into true guards in the northern border. Aye, aye, Captain.
あそこは歴戦の兵士も多い。可愛がってもらえ。
よしよし、狙い通り。同志はその北部国境の砦に潜入中よ。
Okay, so that's exactly where we need to go.
今夜はせいぜい最後の安眠を味わっておけ。では解散。
Everything is going according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan, of course, of course.
かなりの数が集められてる。よっぽど兵が不足してたのね。そういえば潜入してる同士とは初対面だろうけど、あんたの剣を見せれば大丈夫よ。
Don't know what that content looks like, but he'll nod you by your sword. Question: Is it okay for you to just be out here? She's just around flying unless it doesn't care. Won't anyone question why the fuck a fairy's in here?
が師匠の証になってるから、向こうの顔は知ってるし、それじゃ明日のために早めに休みましょう。
Gallica? Keep your legs closed right now. It's rude to do that when I'm sleeping. Oh fucking hell, let me sleep. Nope, I'm asleep.
寝てる。
起きてるじゃん。なんかそのいろいろあったから眠れなくて。
Can't they see the fairy? They can't. They can't. We've already established that they can see the fairy. That people can see the fairy. We've already established that. So... this happening is... I don't know. I don't know. This is so stupid.
話には聞いてたけど、未だにこうも差別されるとはね。大丈夫だった？
When you hear you sell the possession opens the lot, UK? That's just how it is. It be what it be.
私はそこまで割り切れないけど。
Well, good for you, Gallica. Now shut the fuck up. They're gonna realize we're onto something.
怪物騒ぎも汚れた種族たちのせいだって噂してる人もいるみたいだし。まあ、昔エルダ族の集落を焼き討ちにしてきた例。
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me, Gallica. What the fuck? Oh yeah, these are the people who burned down your village, remember? Remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Your family died. You know, all your friends. Do you remember? You know, I'd rather not think about it.
思い出したくない。
You dumb cunt.
あ、ごめん。そうだよね。
Okay, at least you realized your mistake.
けど王子だけは誰でも分け隔てなく優しくしてくれた。その恩をしっかり返さなきゃ。
Do you remember the 21st now, September? I say that you remember. Something in September.
そうだ、あんたがいつも読んでる本、王子にもらったものでしょ。見せてくれない？
Can it wait?
明日じゃダメなの？
ちょっとでいいかな、ね？
Can I kill Gallica? Seems I won't be getting any sleep unless I saw her. I mean, it's, you know, yoink and then... It won't be that hard. It'll be a moment. It'll be like taking the head off a Barbie doll. Simple, simple.
ありがとう。確か幻想小説ってやつだっけ。実際には存在しない幻想の世界を描いた珍 しい本よね。王子が好きそうな話だわ。
I like the art style. I mean, define art style. This game has like three different art styles at the same time.
何々？若い旅人がその世界を見て驚いたって書かれてるわ。その世界に
There's only one tribe, all people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
生まれでの差別など存在しなかった。一つだけ？私みたいな妖精もいないの？まあ、種族同士の揉め事は起きなそうだけど、彼らに魔法は必要ない。学びと手技だけで巨大都市を築く。
Ah, I see where they're going with that. I get it, I get it. So, in their world, our world is the fantasy world. Obviously. Where in our world, their world is the fantasy world. Haha. So smart.
天をつくガラスの塔、闇のない安全な夜、行き交う車、そして満た
This
され
motion
た
is
彼ら
by
の
people it reads, all lives are equal. Well, to be fair, they're not even talking about our lives, because that's not our reality. But anyway.
なるほどね。魔法がなくて、種族の争いもなくて、命も平等？夢物語って感じだけど。ってあんたもう寝てるの？私一人じゃめくるの大変なのに。
Define fantasy. Okay, Gallica, it's you wanted it, you do it. Good. Maybe I should just close you on the book. You'll never talk again, and it will be wonderful. Record the events thus far. I assume that's a save. Yeah, sure. Save complete. Oh, that's a human. And that's me! Sound is cracking. It will fix itself soon. Please bear with it for a moment. It will fix itself soon.
そんな世の中は終わりにしたい。この里のエルダ族だってそうさ。君らは何もしてないし、僕をかくまってくれた。なのに、火まで放たれて。
So, I'm sorry. The prince is an elder?
あんな目にあってほしくない。誰かが変えないと。大丈夫か？無理できる体じゃ。現実が残酷なのは分かってる。でも最後まで諦めたくないんだ。
So, the prince is an elder.
僕は王子。王様になる者は英雄でなきゃいけない。英雄？辛い時こそ。
Why are people... I'm sorry, shouldn't others be treating me like royalty? If elders are so rare, and those in charge are elders, they should be treating me like royalty. Ah, whatever.
そんな理想の国をね。笑われるかもしれないけど、きっとできるさ。いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたから、どんなことも乗り越えら
I
れた。
suppose we'll find out. Maybe. Maybe not.
叶えよう。君ならなれるよ。英雄に。
Oh, he's sad. You could say the curse is rooting inside him or her. So we've been fighting for many years to try to protect the prince and find a solution. Oi, guy. What you looking at? I only have my eyes for the prince. Go away. No. No. No, don't you dare. The prince is my lover. You stay in your lane. Fuck was that? Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings, the world map. There it is. Find him quickly, got it. Yeah, got it. Have a big day tomorrow. Alright. Is this kind of the way the is this gonna be the same way as the Persona games work? Where you have only a limited amount of days to do something? So you kind of have to plan your route and stuff like that? What do you mean you can hardly feel your legs? You were in a cart!
おい、そこの若造、戦場で隙を見せるな。国境は平地でも揉め事が起こる。常在戦場だ。背筋を伸ばせ。幾多の視線をくぐったこのクリンゲル
Come
様
on,
だ。
Captain Klinger! I hope he's not clingy.
警察任務の時だった。
付き合いきれん。それよりお前が読んでた本だがどんなとこが面白いんだ。
A world with no magic, a world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain. You know what? A world with no magic. You know, a world with no magic kinda boring. A world with only one tribe though.
その世界では種族が一つだけなんだ。種族による差別がないってわけか。要は理想郷を書いてるわけか。本はそれなりに読んできたが、そんなのは初めて見るな。死んだ国王もあれで即位したての頃は融和を掲げる理想
about
論者
unifying
だ
the
った
people
らし
under
いぞ。
his rule. Oh, that's probably why he was. That's probably why he was. You know, led to his permanent sleep. Probably he had a lot of enemies for wanting to do that, no doubt. There's a magic world with that gun. It's called... it's like... I mean... That's not magic though, that's just physics. It's or you could say it's an ancient type of magic, lost in centuries. And only a true scholar of the arcane arts would find it again.
だが途中で投げ出して不可能だと証明しただけに終わった。どうだい？
貴様、 新兵の分際で陛下の悪口か？聞き流せねえな。士気が下がる。
He wasn't. It's not like he. Okay, whatever. Have you watched Harry Potter with guns? I have. I don't remember it exactly, but I have watched it.
めんどくさい。言いたいことがあんならはっきり言えよ。あ？
Scientist gone. I apologize for him. Is it the fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk. Don't worry, my friends all talk. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna able to say that.
今のはこいつの口が悪い。俺か？
劣等種のガキ。お前面白いな。まあいい。今回はそいつに免じて許してやるが、あんま調子乗んなよ。文句つけたがりのクレマールさんよ。やれやれ。確かに個人を悪く言った俺も良くない。
Oh gosh.
思ったことがすぐ口に出るたちでな。だが、お前とは馬が合いそうだ。
Look, guy, stop hitting on me. I'm telling you. No.
まだ名乗ってなかったな。俺はストロールだ。アリア伯、レオン・ストロール。お前の名は？
Ah! I'm Rineron.
という名だ。
It's my name.
いい響きだ。嫌いじゃない。
Got a certain weight to it. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, you called me fat? I knew I did not like you. I knew I did not like you.
身分の違いは忘れていい。新兵同士、気兼ねなく行こ
う。という話があったわけだ。よし。では貴様ら。
Yeah, whatever. Oh no. Anime plot twist.
おい、大丈夫か？何があった？
Still late. Still late.
我が隊のものじゃない。砦の兵士だ。まさか陛下なき今を狙って隣国が反乱を。とにかく全員急ぎ砦に向かえ。私はここで救護活動を続ける。
That sounds like you. That's one way to not get himself in trouble.
待て。状況もわからないのにか。せめて隊を分けるか。応援を。
長官命令である。逆らうのか。反逆罪に問われたいか。臆するな。貴様らも栄光ある。
Yeah, whatever.
やるしかねえ。稼ぎたくて兵士になったんだ。よし。
Alright, let's get in combat. Let's get in combat already.
くそ。無視もで。
嫌な予感がする。
Wait, why is he wearing that?
なんていうか、匂いがするの。
Wait, why does he have to wear clothes now? Hold up, what the heck?
おい、どうかしたのか？お前、それまさか妖精か？捕まえたのか？
I don't see a fairy. Wait, what are the rules about fairies? What are the rules about? I don't understand.
自分の連れなんだ。
まあそういうこと。あと呼ぶなら名前で呼んで。ガリカって立派な名前があるんだから。
連れなのか。つまりずっと隠れていたわけか。
無駄に騒がれたくなかっただけよ。それより嫌な気配がする。下手に進まない方が。
ああ、無能な上官に付き合って無駄死にする気はない。先に行った連中を追わず 離れてついていこう。お前、魔導機はちゃんと使えるんだろうな。
ああ、どうだろう。使ったことないだろうし。
わかった。とにかく安心しろ。
I can use my sword! A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
参ったわね。あんたは慎重に進んでいきましょう。砦にいる同士の方も無事だといいけど。
Blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know, maybe certain individuals can see here, maybe strong individuals. Our allies inside here. Okay. Say something about your ally. It's nothing, just worried about the soldiers inside. Yeah, let's go. First thing though. Settings. I want to double check something. So the only thing that actually increases is the rendering scale. Yeah, who cares about that? What's happening in there? An orgy! Let's go! Oh gosh, this is quite a hardcore orgy. I don't expect that. Okay, I might still be into it. Nah! Infinite, you are invited to, okay? How about that? The human. What?
生き残りを助けに行くぞ。
So Elder are not humans. Humans are humans. Huh? Who cares about Gallic anymore, Hunter? Ignore her. Yeah, sure, Toddy, why not? And one throne hell. So, seems like humans are actually a thing in this world, but they are the monsters. And I suppose this is gonna be a symbolism or stuff. Stupid symbolism. Alright. Can I break this? I can break this. More medicine? Yeah, I'm okay with that. The heck is that? Is that a human too? Oh no. Yeah, agree, sure, whatever. Let's just fight it. V to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You use an attack to stun enemies first, you start the battle with an advantage. Stand defense continues lasting the... Squad battles. What? Homo up. That's a homo oppo. I hate this menu, by the way. Skill, melee, skull power. Analyze level 3. HP, who knows, and who knows. Ah! Gotta get rest. Alright, Daddy. Thank you for being here. Enemy's turn.
大丈夫やれるよ
Heal turn, raise defenses, melee.
加減はしない
That costs MP. Sure, let's do it again. Why not?
燃え尽きろこの調子でいこう
Spoils? None.
片付いたか
We pulled through somehow. It was anything but a threat. There could be another human lurking. Oh no, more humans. That would be so bad. Because they're humans and they're bad. Wow. Come on, let me through.
気をつけろ
No, I want to... Attack an enemy without being seen using a sense their entire breakouts with the blade at once for an instant stun. Okay. Bunk.
続けて攻める
Ooh, look at that.
受けろこの一投落ち着いていこう
Oh no, it's its turn, but stunned, so it's fine. We won. We killed a human. Medical herb. I'll take that. And we're level 2 now. Stats increased my strength or stamina. Either or. Double Fortuna! Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Sabrina Fortuna. Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How come I am your target today? And how was your stream? Again, for those that do not know me, maybe being seen here for the first time, my name is Rhaenyra, and I am the mental health witch. I may not be the best at brewing potions or casting spells, but sit down, I'll gladly hear your troubles. Welcome, welcome! What do I owe the honor? Wait, I can allocate them? Oh, okay, let's see. Magical attack, physical attack, lowest damage sustained from enemies, evasion, escape, and requirements. Let's increase our physical attack, because why not? Actually, no, I'm gonna go magical attack. You're my target because none of my follow ties are on, and when it happens, I search for exhibit attack instead. Oh, I see! Well, welcome, welcome then. Very happy that I happen to be your target. How was your stream? How was your adventures with Mickey? This way is up. Is this the way? Smack. What if I don't? Like, what if I just fight it normal like this? I cannot. Fine, game. I'll go in your stupid turn-based combat. Power. Go. I'm gonna drink 3 alcohol now, so I'm good. I want you to make the I want you to make the math on that. B2. I want you to make the math. How much is that? How much is that? The music is really nice. I'm not liking the game though. I have to be honest, I'm not liking the game. It is so painful in what it's trying to do. Painfully obvious as to what it's trying to do. But, you know, maybe if you're a fan of Persona games, it's the same developers. So if you maybe like Persona games, you'll be interested in it. It went well, I'm glad to hear that. A nice stream is nice. Oh, well, hear me. Let me give you a follow as well. Hopefully I'll be able to catch one of your streams too. There we go. The story so far is that we're this guy, and actually it's kind of hard to explain. It's hard to explain from the top of my head. The king of the land has died. The prince is sick. There is a lot of racism around the tribes going on. And our task is to find a cure for the prince or something? And I do like Persona games. You might like it then. I'm drinking another 1 liter now, aren't you happy? Okay, how much are you... How often that'll be too? How often? Is it daily? If it's daily... No, I'm not happy. Maybe on either this game or Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. Honestly, that's a hard choice. I think Final Fantasy 16 could be better. But it's not trying to be pretentious as this, in my opinion. I mean, I do like Persona games, and you might like this then, Zabriel. This is the demo of the game, so give it a try. Say how do you think about it. My personal opinion is I do not like this, but I'm not that fond of the Persona games either, so maybe just a game not for me in general. Let's go down first. There was another way, I want to see what's there. Story about racism. 3 stories for the entire 3 bottles for the entire day. Don't drink 3 bottles every day, B2. We talked about this. It should be 4 bottles per month at most. Yeah, this is a demo. This game has a demo. Different games for different people. Exactly. Nothing is for everybody, and that's okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Anyway. Skill! Fire! Just go. Oh, they are 1-hit kill. Okay. He's still alive? Oh no. By the downside as promised. Downsizing by 10 milligrams is nothing. Okay. Wait, is that the tooth? Okay, sure, why not? Why not? That for them teeth. I'll try. Smack. Oh no, they resisted. Oh come on, this is how to... Come on now, this is not how to attack. Forgot what is their time restraints in this game. Define time restraints. Let's try, turn back the clock. Oh, you can apparently try the fight if you want to. You can also auto battle. Let's check auto battle, how that works. I do not know yet, Outlaw. The game hasn't said anything about that, but it has hinted that something like that exists. I legitimately do not know. Isn't this a spin of Megami Tensei? Sen, you mean Sen, Megami Tensei. Beats me. I was literally only recommended this by a friend, that's all I know. A friend who likes Persona recommended this to me and was like, well, not just to me, but in general. They recommended this and I'm like, yeah, sure, I can give it a shot, I can check the demo out. By the way, Zabriel, if you want to go rest and stuff now, if you don't want to be here anymore, rest your eyes, rest your mind, just go eat or something, feel free, I will totally understand. Still appreciate the raid nonetheless. And the follow, of course. Welcome to my Wits Hut, hope you will enjoy your stay. And Elda, don't bloody touch me, I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. Then damn it all, bloody hell. Okay, well, I guess you deserved your death then. Ah! No, you must snoot alone! Leave the snoot alone. I have my snack and I like the vibes here. You are more than welcome to stay. You're so young, fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead. The snoop will be put. No. Alright. Come on, I want to kill the human. This fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. I wasn't even here yet. Yeah, I helped you by killing you, guy. Ew. Disgusting. Where does this lead to? Oh, item.
Not.
A kind of Nazi wants to. Alright, well, never mind, I guess. What? What is it, Larunk? Go back to say goodnight. How's the game going, by the way? Oh, sorry, I missed that. The game, I'm not really liking it, honestly. But it's educational. It's educational. But I hope you have a good night, Larunk. And hope to see you next time. Don't be like that. I can only look. I can only do as many things as I can. Okay, you could just remind me something. Not to mention I'm getting abused by groups. I can only pay attention to so many things. You can just be like, hey, Renera, I said something. I'll gladly go back and see. Mwah. Wait. You sure are making the multitasking hard. That's right. We're looking for someone. Why hide this from me? Unless you have a good reason. We don't trust you, duh. That was a big funny face. It's a long story. Is that the human from earlier? Oh no. I wanna fight it. There's still soldiers fighting up there. Let's go then. That's a lot of ketchup. John. Is this great fist lady? I'm not a fist lady! I'm a mental health weight! No. What the frick? No. Ah! Just great fist lady. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Anyway. Doesn't suck. I don't. I have other costumes. Thank you very much. I have other costumes. Oh, well, like, I appreciate your kind words. This costume canon written as I mean, yeah, it's canon. It's how you are bullying me. It's what it is. Alright, what's in here? More tooth. No, 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 no! Don't you dare! Screw you. Melee. Eee. Oh, it actually does a good amount of damage. It's even stunned! Let's go! The costume looks like it's continuously screaming, and I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty accurate as well, because every time I'm in this costume, I'm internally screaming. Okay, I think I saw another enemy here. Well, I did think I said something, but I don't say it anymore. Ah! This is fine. This is fine. I'm okay with the current situation. Wait, what's this? Ah! Don't... Stop trying to cook me! What's the deal? It's funny though. You are funny. Bleh. Bleh. And they both the fun. Except they both the funny with. Huh? You know what? Yeah, die. This one you have never been fun in my life. I'll be the judge of that. I say that. You say that? I say that. Me. If I catch one of your streams, I'll see if you're funny or not. But if I do say you're funny, you have to accept it, right?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
You smell faces. Leave my ass out of this. My ass did not. What did my ass do to you? Ah. Blah 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 blah. Let me fight the human.
どうする？
You know what? Give me a minute. Good point. Where's the heals? Use a skill. Okay, items. Magla pill. I will use that on me. Medical herbs. Yes, one on me, one on you, and another one on me, because why not? Broken igniter, old coin. What's it? A lot of stuff. Can I not use any of this? Maybe later. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill a human. No. No. Why is his face like that? Oh. Oh my gosh.
人間なんなのよこいつ。
これ以上好きにはさせない。なんとか食い止めるぞ。
I look so stupid. Doesn't look intimidating, it looks stupid. Damn humans. It's all because of them. It's all because of those damn humans. Do you get it, Chad? Do you get it? It's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. Do you get it? The writer is sniffing his own farts. I'm sorry, I cannot take this game seriously. Look, I'm sorry, I cannot take this seriously. What's a metaphor? You said you're not funny, Zabriel. You're not proving your point. Stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to say something here. This right there, this line, encapsulates every kind of problem I have with narratives like this. That try to spin the whole thing around in order to make you feel something. Like, oh my god, this is so smart that they're doing this. All in reality, it is whoever wrote this, or whoever decided this is the turn of events that this would be like. They are not told no and stop it. This is not as smart as you think it is. This is not smart to begin with. You're just saying, oh, well, normally humans are the good guys, and the demons are the bad guys. So what if we turn it around in terms of names, but not appearances? Like, if we were playing as actual demons, visually, and we were trying to fight the human, then it would actually have some kind of impact. Because we, physically, would have to accept our own weird looks. And actually start to see those those normal looking humans as monsters. Significantly clumsier. Good sounds. Oh yeah, the music is really nice. Like, the music is nailing it.
とにかくやるしかないよ。
Looking for the word pretentious or pumptuous. I've already said that. I've already called this pretentious. Because that's exactly what it is. It's pretentious. But I'm also stating how this could have actually been better. Like, I can't just call something pretentious and not try to indicate why I think it's pretentious and not why I think it could have actually been better. And as I said, I think the message could have been better if it was like the other way around, basically. That we were actually playing as monsters. Smoked it. Well, I've already been smoked! I've already been smoked. No. No. Alright, good. Behave. Or grill. I prefer grilled face, to be honest. But yeah, I'm trying to also point out why air fryers are very good. Yeah, I can agree with that. So I'm pointing out my opinion as to why this could have been better. Kind of plot only really works when they're willing to make the player play as polymathic looking monitor rather than just humans with pointy ears. I am legitimately playing as a human. The frames are a bit too high. Yeah, see what you've done? Now you're gonna burn the whole place up. The mission depends on our survival. Alright, let's... Guard? Let's use a skill this time, see what happens. No, it's like, that's no damage. Yay! Yeah, no chance. No chance. How are we supposed to deal with that? How is it this strong? Who knows? What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Imagine if this was voice acted. And yet... You said we are equals and now I'm your person? Wow. Well, rest in pieces. You know what? I salute you. Oh no. Hey, Tabibito.
あなたはやがて王となる定めの子。今は分からず、いずれすべてが回り出す。道は二つに一つ。その試練へと赴くか、ここで倒れ伏すか。さあ、選ぶのです。
Well, I guess we're so scared we're hallucinating.
いいでしょう。恐れと向き合う魂には英雄が目覚める。己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。己の心に。
Why does he look like a girl? He doesn't really look like a girl, it just looks like an anime protagonist. The prick? Oh no. BDSM. That's some hardcore BDSM in as well. Oh gosh. so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That's the one. That's so... Here's the thing. It came out of freaking nowhere. But suddenly we're a mecha. Wait, a bunch of black stuff surrounded us, and suddenly we are a mecha from another game. Stop throwing face at me. I was, and yeah, apparently your heart is a power core, so you're not human, and you take it out, and only then you transform. I mean, okay, you're not. You know what I mean when I say you're not human. And then you become that? Weak HP recovery for one ally. Well, I cannot do that because currently I have no allies. Like, I get it, it's persona and stuff like that, but it doesn't make it not stupid. I don't know, maybe, look, other people can enjoy the stupidity of it. So it seems fine and normal. Okay, Morty, whatever you say. Attacking weak points. How do I do that? Ooh, wings. I assume the wings are the weak points? Probably the legs. Arch type. Ah! I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've killed the human almost. Wait, the frick? What is it? Huh? So, wait, huh? How does that work exactly? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. What are these things there? Is it a homunculus? No, it's a human you carry. It's a human. I'm not even joking, that's what it's called, a human. Apples. Kill the apples. It's just homo. Hey, we do not judge someone for being homo. We're judging them for being a human. Yep, okay. There's something I can do. Hey, you can just let me. Just stop talking and have this. Stop talking, you stupid thing. Have knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Sure, why not? Wings now. Yeah, sure, let's destroy the wings too. Still, what did you do earlier, Zabota? Zabota, Zabota, what did you do? Come on, speak up. Speak up, what did you do? Sound trolls. You mean Discord and stuff? Discord sounds and stuff? I'm sorry to say there, Yukari. You're the weak one there. You're the weak one for falling for it. I'd still love you if you were a rat. Oh, that's just nice. That's so sweet. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Is there something wrong with rats? I mean, rats are cute. I think rats are cute. Can I even both to happen like this? It was actually believable. That's a. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, you carry. Look, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to admit that we fell for something, and you know, we were on the losing side. It's okay to admit that. Here. It's okay to admit defeat now and then. Okay. It's okay to admit defeat when you get closer. Oh my god, my hands, please. It's okay to admit defeat. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can lick me if that's gonna make you feel better. It's okay. If your tongue on my body is gonna make me feel better, make you feel better. That's okay. That's okay. After all, I want to make sure that you do feel better. Ah! Fucking hell. It's okay to be on the losing side now and then. The point is not to lose. The point is to learn from your loss. Alright. The point is to learn and improve. Not to just stay there and forever try to blame the other person because you lost. So you'll be finding time for the pun? Yay. Anyway, so yeah, it's fine to lose. It's fine to lose now and then. Don't let it make you hate Zabota for it. You should just respect Zabota for getting you and try to get him next time. Yeah. You should just get Zabota. You can just get Zabota, tie him up on a chair, make sure the chair has a hole, underneath it. No. That's too simple. Tie him on a chair. That chair has to have a hole underneath it. And then you get a whip. And then you start smacking underneath. Like that Bond movie. You know exactly where I'm getting to. Then you'll get back on Zabota. See? There's a plan for everything. You can make use of that too. Yeah. See? You're getting it. Good job. Also, yeah, we defeated the thing. That's a lot of experience. Wait, my thing gets leveled up too? I don't want to... You know what, sure. No, wait, I don't want that. Where's my magic?
心より譲るもの。けれど願いは恐れや不安の裏返し。
Blah 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 blah
古来
blah.
よりその試練に立ち向かった者
Blah
だけ
blah
あ
blah
な
blah
たに
blah
目覚
blah blah blah
めた
blah blah. That voice was pretentious.
っていうかあんたもさっきの力あれ何？
Good question. Where is the hole that was supposed to be there? There's something missing, which is ironically a hole. A hole is missing.
いきなり心臓が金属みたいに変わったと思ったら姿まで。
Stroll. Well, you're dead.
見て、ストロールって人まだ生きてる。
The card warrant has expired.
誰か生き残ったのか。
その声、グライアス。よかった、生きてた。
お前、ガリカか。
Hello? Had the mental breakdown and imagining putting a hole in his chest and getting busted. Oh my god, I could believe that. I could believe that.
ほら、彼が例の同志よ。伝令を届ける相手。
手ひどくやられてるな。肩を貸してくれ。血の匂いで獣が寄ってくる。急いでここを離れるぞ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
気を失ってるだけのようだ。ここなら少しは休めるだろう。
改めて久しぶりね、グライアス。とんだ再会になったけど。
Why is he not wearing her armor anymore? What was the point of the armor then?
お互い生き残ったんだ。上出来だ。そいつは新顔か？しかし、なぜあの力を？
あんなの、私も初めて見た。グライアス何か知ってるの？
Why are you not asking me? Ask me about it.
まあな。それより。
時間も惜しいから伝えるね。国王暗殺犯のルイを殺害せよ。
Louis Gilburn.
そうか。ついにか。
About time. Let's go kill. What kinda?
公表されてないが、陛下の死が殺しだって話は、軍者も公然の秘密だ。ルイめ、今度は陛下までも。
Is it the blonde guy? Is that Louis?
それだけじゃない。
You know what? Let me check. How can I not check? Who's Louis? Okay, even the game doesn't want me to know who Louis is, apparently. I mean, is it him? I will search him? Tracer from the village. Farsight mirror? Ooh. Through the mirror lies the prince, kinda badly rendered.
王子殿下、呪いの茨は健在か。
特にはやっぱり術者のルイの命を絶つしかないみたい。それにもたもたしてたら次の王様が勝手に決められちゃう。
You say that, Yukari. But there's some impressive stuff in VR chat alone. Who's Louis?
ルイって誰です？
冗談だろう。
Ah! Oi. Okay, so it is this guy. Yeah, that's fair. They gave me the some voice lines. They did what now? Warning for VR chat model spawns. I didn't say that! That's what I meant! Hello, Corey. Oh, for crying out loud, stop throwing puns at me. Hello, Corey, welcome to my Wits Hut. They gave you the main character voice lines? What do you mean? Are you the voice actor for the English voice or something? In other Atlas games, the protagonists wouldn't just nod their head. Now they speak. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I misread that. Yeah, we don't always speak actually. Sometimes we stay quiet, but this time we do speak. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's true. But no, this time we do actually speak. No more renderings. Okay, fair. That doesn't make it good. Well, that doesn't make it good. That still makes it lazy. But still.
ルイ・グイアベル、傭兵と魔法戦の天才だ。一時は最年少で将軍かとまで噂されたが、ある日、奴は事件を起こした。
王子の襲撃事件ね。
王子殿下は敵の魔導士の魔法を受け、死の呪いに侵されてしまった。
So if you have evidence for that, why he's still not dead?
今や王子殿下だけでなく、陛下をも手にかけた大罪人。
でも、王都を歩いてみた感じ、ルイの支持者って割と多かったんだけど、そこまで疑われたのに。
ルイの手際は見事で、物証は何も出なかった。疑いは残ったが投獄はできず、結局地方へ領違いされるだけにとどまった。
Discovery tap and manipulation, simple. While true, it's not just another. Like, he didn't just kill another noble. He killed the fucking king. They do not need evidence for that. Like, here's the thing: if they knew that he cursed the prince, the king could have thrown him away a long time ago, even without evidence. Because he's the freaking king. He can just do that. So there's something more going on.
それに奴は現場の軍人たちからは有能な上官として今でも支持が厚い。容疑を濡れ衣だと信じている者も少なくない。
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, there, Yukari. That's probably what happened. And he's not working alone on this. There's a whole conspiracy going on. Last I was thought if you kill the king, you become the king. Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh. Yeah, whatever, get it. I mean, they probably did just crown him a king because he was the only other able to, or something like that. Or maybe he's not crowned king yet, but most likely he's going to be voted as king.
そっちは部外者だったわけか。狸寝入りで盗み聞きか。
さっきので魔導機も壊れちまった。逃げる気はない。俺は俺の正義を貫きたいだけだ。
Look, he has a portrait. He's the main character. He'll be fine.
ねえ、グライアス、助かったのは彼もいたからよ。人手不足だし、手伝っ。
お前、仲間でもない初対面だったこいつに命を捨てて加勢したっていう。
That's a good question. Why did you try to save me?
戦いで貴族が平民より後に死ぬのは恥だ。俺は貴族としてその正義に従っただけさ。
That makes no sense, but okay.
俺も焼きが回ったな。妙な動きを見せたら容赦なく殺す。
それじゃ
あというわけだ。またよろしくな。
Okay.
だが、俺たちが助かったことは伏せる。
Kills portrayed characters often. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I mean, like, he has a portrait and he hasn't done anything bad so far. So chances are he's gonna be okay, right?
大義を遂げるまでその命預からせてもらう。
Quest starter. Rank? What does the rank even mean?
国葬には類も現れる。それまでに多
I
く
still do not like this UI. This is such over-designed nonsense.
だが街道を通れば検問に遭うだろう。そこで別の道を使うぞ。この先の廃鉱山を迂回せずに中を突っ切る。
My brain square and smooth like cube.
明朝に出発し
I mean, why does it have to be both square and? Is your brain being square a bad thing? It just means that your square is full of Minecraft thoughts. It's fine. It's fine. Or it could be cursed by the Square Enix curse, and then I'm sorry, then you're a lost cause if you are cursed by Square Enix. I'm sorry, you're a lost cause at that point.
頼むぞ。
ここから本当の任務が始
Ba ba bam.
これで少しは落ち着けるな。お前ら二人は今日のが初仕事か。初陣で人間に出くわすとはな。よく生き
Oh no, with a human. Oh no, whatever shall we do? This is so stupid.
あいつらは何なんだ。どう見
人間の生態は謎だらけだ。マグラに守られ、普通の
They're no symbol based. Oh
確か
no.
なのは、ここ数年被害が増える一方だってことだ。俺が砦に潜入してたのは、その辺を調べるためだ。
何か掴んだのか。
えらく食いついてくるな。残念だが、確かなことは分かってない。
How do you know?
夜は長い。他にも聞きたいことはあるか。
But if with the rocks around the campfire, don't she? Aww. If we're gonna eat someone, we're gonna turn Gallica into a soup. Obviously. Gallica is the fairy, by the way. Ah. It's gonna be quite a magical experience. And the only things it will be useful at.
任務について聞いておきたい。
この頭数で正面からは挑めない。必然的に暗殺ってことになるな。
Quick cover the sensations are best bet. There's no way that's gonna work.
ルイは王族殺しの大罪人だが、皮肉なことに人間を討伐できる武力を持ってるからだ。軍が手を焼いてる間に、ルイが次々と買って回ってる。奴もある意味怪物さ。お前より若い頃から天才軍師としても魔導士としても生きる。
And do you want us to kill him fast? I'm sorry, that is the stupidest plan I've ever heard.
そんな相手を俺たちだけで狙うのか。
国葬の人混みを利用するしかないだろうな。ルイだけは絶対に許すことはできない。
That's even more stupid. He will have his guard so up. There is no way it's gonna work.
必ず仕留める。
Yeah, it does have like this day thing going on, so I assume it does have like some time limit as to how much you can play. I wish it was 8 degrees here. There is some sort of magic. I have no idea. Oh well. Done a fine job delivering the message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? A mercenary, yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and Princess's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack I was there. That's incredible. You failed. Ah. Oh, what's this? There's an instinct emitting a strange light. I obtained a key, gold beetle. What's that? Gold beetle. A small bottle closed with golden magla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone there who's into them. Oh no, I'm gonna give them to a pervert. Okay, I think that's about it. Gonna rest? Yeah. Let's get some rest. Yeah, I'll find myself needing some rest as well soon.
眠れないまああんなことがあったしね
No, I cannot sleep because you keep yapping, Galaga.
でもできるだけ体は休めといてね
The ground makes a poor bed.
我慢しなきゃオートまでの辛抱よ
Maybe wait. I mean, it's for context, it is 1:27 a.m. right now, right here. And I used to stream for about 6 hours, so yeah, the stream is gonna go for about 30 minutes more.
実はねさっき人間に襲われた時変な声が聞こえたんだ
Heard a strange voice. Ooh.
あんたを導くことが私の役目だって何だったんだ
At
ろう
least the wait is sleepy. I mean, can you blame me? Eventually everyone gets tired. It's just normal. My duty is to guide you. What do you think that meant? That meant that you're the fairy. If you're the fairy, you're the guide. That's how it works. Duh. Everyone first blankets and pillows for the evening with no blankets. It's already warm here. No. I even have my freaking AC on. Can you believe it? It's almost October and I have to turn my AC on.
私さあんま導けてないよね伝令任務だけって言っておいて
You also do not let me sleep, Galaga. But those two things are true as well.
こんな危険な目に遭わせるつもりはなかったの
I expect it will be this dangerous.
感じてる
We are literally about to kill the strongest person in the kingdom, and you do not think it's gonna be this dangerous? Wow. We're a group of misfits trying to kill a king. We're the worst. We're literally the worst. And Squishmallows. Squishmallows? Are those like marshmallows? Are those marshmallows? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to marshmallows. I've only had marshmallows like once in my life, actually. Maybe I should get some for Halloween. Yeah. Wait, no, what am I saying? I had marshmallows, but not the stereotypical kind. I had like kind of like a kind of marshmallow that was very very tasty, just nom 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 nom. Large very soft plasses that bury myself under the heap. Okay, I would love that. I would love that. I only have one plushie right now that was gifted to me on my birthday a few weeks ago. And I do have it with me. It's let me see if I can find a picture of it. Stop booping me. Stop booping me! Oh, I found the picture. This thing. This thing. It's not as big as it looks, but it's very soft, and I just always just hug it when I go to bed. Just like right next to my pillow. For those who are new, you might wonder why I call it Orion at home. Well, the answer to that is rather simple. This is why I call it Orion at home. Because this little cutie, is my familiar, and he is Orion. That's his name. Where Orionis Nyannington is his full name. The 14th, I believe. I just call him Orion. He's adorable. He's adorable. Anyway, back to the game. I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of your fault.
反省して。
人が落ち込んでんのに。
No, it is your fault.
私、戦いじゃ役に立てないけど、こうなった以上、私なりに力になるから。
Yeah, I'll just throw you at the enemy and then run away.
あんたの霊の力、当てにしてる。これからもよろしくね。そうだ、寝つけない時こそ本の出番じゃない？
Damn it, Gallica!
残念だけど、この世界は小説とは違う。戦いで魔法が飛び交う争いばかりの世界よ。
Whatever you say.
だから今だけはその夢物語を楽しんで。おやすみ。
Oh, finally, get to sleep. Eh.
やあ、よく来たね。待っていたよ。
Hey, what are you
どうや
wearing?
ら面白い力を手にしたようだ。
Now that you've acquired this power, it's time to put our BDSM session to good use.
ほう。君がその小説に心を馳せることでつながるみたいだな。
Unfamiliar man, you don't say, game.
自己紹介させてもらうよ。僕の名はモア。君が持つその本の作者さ。
More. Is it because you always want more?
そしてここは僕の書斎だ。なかなかだろう。ある力を研究するためにわざわざしつらえた知の伝道さ。
Aww. Yeah, whatever you're saying, I don't
アカ
care.
デメイヤと僕は呼んでいる。
Academia.
だが僕は実はここから出られ
Oh,
ない。
technically what he was supposed to say there is academia, but anyway.
正教を報じる王によってね。僕は幽閉の際に何かされたようで、ここが王国のどこなのかをどうしても思い出せない。
The battle, honestly, I don't remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. Okay.
外に声も届かず、途方に暮れていたが。
Why are you wearing high heels?
なぜだか君とだけは魔法を介して意識がつながるようだ。
Hello, Lord Pop-Tart. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome.
どうだ、僕と手を組まないか。
What's it to Alliance? The fuck are you? This is what? What? Huh? Who are you?
手を組むって。
君には知りたいことがあるはずだ。例えば、君に目覚めた謎の力、あれこそが本来の魔法。魔導器なんか必要ない。人はその身に宿したマグラだけで姿さえも変えられるのさ。
Yeah, how did I do that? I'm quite alright. Thank you for
伝
asking.
説とされる魔法の秘宝。僕はアーキタイプと呼んでいる。
Hey, whatever you say more. I'm quite alright. Just having a nice time here. Stream is getting close to its end, but we're checking out this demo, which I'm not liking. I have to be honest. I'm not liking any of this at all. Well, the music is nice. The art style of the it's like this is nice, but it's not always nice. The visuals of the game are sometimes nice, not always nice. The art style though of the portraits and the anime parts of the game, I think are really nice done. But it's more like I do not like. I like to watch the game. I do not like to play the game. So, yeah.
英雄的な美徳の心、英雄像を持つ者だけに現れるという変身の力だ。
Good thing it's a demo.
歴史に現れた英雄たちの中には、半身のような姿で書き残された者が多くいる。それらが真
Whatever you say.
力を君ほど自在に扱ったという記述は見たことがない。君なら力を得ただけじゃなく極められるかもしれない。
Not just proficiency, but mastery. Wow.
アーキタイプの究極。それはきっとこの世のあらゆる災い。どんなに恐ろしい邪竜をも打ち
How the heck do I have this power?
の力だ。君がそうなってくれれば王国に理想を取り戻したいという僕。君が力を使いこなせるよう。
You know what? Sure, why not?
惜しまないつもりだ。
Not much choice, is it?
仕方ないな。
取引成立だな。
Yep, I now have sold my soul to the devil.
理想郷を追い求める研究者モア、彼
Blah
と
blah 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 blah.
君の綴る物語を見せてくれ。
This looks good. See, this looks good. It does not fit with the rest of the game. This is such a visual mess. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Okay, Persona. Yeah, okay. That's the Persona part of the game.
君とは近いうちにまた会うだろう。国葬まであと5日。
まあ。
着替えは済んだな。よし、ここからは隠密行動だ。
まあ。
オートまで誰にも
My
見つからない
headbuds are nice. Feet are not nice. Headbuds are nice.
そこでこの先の山林を突っ切って。
それならこっそりオートまでつけそうね。
They'll never see us coming. They will know exactly what we're coming. I hope you enjoy your nothing, Zabriel.
では、お前が先鋒を務めろ。
そういえばグライアス、あの力に
Blah 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 blah. I swear I do not care anymore. How did you get your clothes? How did I get my clothes? Wait, we still not have our clothes with us. We still don't just... Huh? Okay, sure, why not? No, I don't care anymore. Let's stop. Maybe if I stop thinking about this. Pistachios. Oh, dude, who doesn't like pistachios, right? Who doesn't like pistachios? Like, yeah, they're quite annoying to eat unless they're already opened, because you just have to open them up and stuff like that. Do you want to be naked? As though we had armor on Zabota. We did not have the clothes. That's not what I meant. Ah, frig it. Let's just move on. Okay, let's move on. So we need to go here. But never passed the what? Hello? This is annoying to control. I know you want to the way. I want you to know the way well, lad, but never pass on an opportunity to reassess it. So. Thanks, game. Anyway, anyway, easily amused. Let's go. Did you not find out the music? I'm sorry, did you not? Wow. Again, to be fair, I could just be me. That's not untrue. Are you ready? Yeah.
ノルド廃鉱山王都の北西に位置するマグラ結晶の鉱山である王都から近い利便さを買われ盛んに
Blah 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 blah. Wait, it's going to the mines. To the mines! I cannot compare or deny whether I was laughing. Fair, fair. Did your wounds reopen? How are you fine? You were almost dead. I can't help but feel we're being watched. Well, duh. I'm watching you. I would love to say that Orion is watching you too, but he's sleepy as always. It's in the sky! Dragon! No, it's not the dragon, never mind. Look, I'm legally an angel. It's my authority that protect my brand. I cannot admit to laughing at such antic. Wait! Wait, hold up. What do angels laugh at then? What's funny for an angel? Care to explain? Eh, whatever. Vroom. Glumos. Laugh at the sinners. Oh, is that why you find me funny? Am I a sinner? Bear with a moment's wait for someone such as you. Really? Panda, what make of it?
No.
Sweaker. Oh, just let me play a game. Most of the humans falling down and doing stuff. Okay, sure, why not? Smack. Wait, you can just kill them like this? Oh. Look at this power up we got. Makes no sense, but whatever, let's go with it. One more rule to keep in mind. What? Just remember play. How is this not a... How is that so strong compared to the wolf? Assist. Assist what? Assist? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. See. You know what this is called? A battle. Let's see what happens. Oh, it just dies. Wow. Kill the weaker ones. John. The loot. Wait, you think? You're supposed to die now, so die. Stop dead! Hold on! No! Oh, I should level up. Let's see. Maybe I'm on magic more, why not? I do feel like very likely enjoy the game at least to some extent. Kinda love how hard the path theme goes. Yeah, again, the music is really nice. Not gonna lie about this at all. A merchant! What are you doing here? Melee. Yeah, they're stunned. Got it. Finish them. What? What was that? Whoop-de-doo. Sturdy straw. Wow. Okay, you are. You seem dodgy yourself. Come on, you're obviously a vendor. Let me buy things from you. So you sell medical supplies. Got it. Can I sell anything to you? Consider selling it. Alright. Consider selling it. Knight. Okay. Uh-huh. And how much does this stuff cost? Revive... I don't have any revive, so I might as well just get one. And let's get one medicine. And that should be enough. Onwards we go. Maybe I should just stop fighting, just go through. So we can see more of the story. We haven't even I don't even know when the demo ends. Oh no. I got farted on by the butterfly. Or like moth. What would you say that? It's not a moth or a butterfly. I do like this system where it's a pigeon. I do like this system where real fights are done in turn-based, but you can still like do this if you want to. Here he suddenly grows tense. Oh no. Surrounded by who? Oh no! Soldiers! This is the time where you just run away. Oh, I'm actually questioning it. Okay, okay. See, do not underestimate it. Do not underestimate me. We actually didn't. We actually do not know what race they are. Press H to guard, consumes one turn. I don't want to guard against them. What the heck? kill him. Duh. Why is he not dying? Why is he not dying? The game cheated. The game cheated. You don't have to be serious. You're not. You can't be serious. It demanded I block, otherwise it would not kill one of them. What kind of nonsense is that? I wish I could wake up. Simply desert, deserty. No, there's no way they are. Here we are, at the mine. Blah 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 blah. Let's go to the mine. The peddler! Don't care, let's go. Wait, what? Say the miners. Oh no! Oh, say the miners! And you should never trust the miners. They're the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it begins the best interest to cause a scene and risk a crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? How would the miners be a problem? Let's just go. So there's still people working here. That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you of the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely that there is a bunch of deserters. Blah 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 blah. Let's just fight. Oh my gosh. Ow. Nope. Oh, we got this. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. They're kinda weak. Let's go. Go. Collapsed? Oh, hello, person who's collapsed. Oh, rest in pieces. Blah 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 blah. They're clearly onto us. And you still want to go with the assassination? No way. Fuck. Can I mine this somehow? Nope, never mind. Let's go. We're expected. Oh hey, it's Capitan.
まさか3人も生き残り、近くの兵たちまで倒すとは。
誰も生き残らない予定だったか。
前から目撃情報は多かったな。
I was expecting the down thing to be around painting already. Yeah, I was about to ask, where the heck?
国軍までは人間に勝てない。その無力な現実を民に
But we killed it. Yeah, it doesn't exactly sound like a savior now, does it?
今に始まったことではない。新兵どころか村一つを見捨てて人間に滅ぼさせたこともあるわ。
We still killed it.
村を見捨てただと。まさか。
A village he refused. I'm the one who did what? No, he's the one who did what?
7年前、6月最初の日の曜日。北の丘陵で。
Well, it was called Halia, so who cares? The place was Halia.
そんな名前だったかもしれんな。
I'm sorry, that's a joke you would understand only if you. That's a play on words you would understand only if you are Greek. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
俺はな、クリンゲル。俺はその村の生き残りだ。
Time for revenge. Like we needed more than one. Kill him.
貴様らは誘い込まれたのだ。
Without American brave. Just hey, it's not about not being Greek, but like Greek. More like that. More like that.
どこまでも腐ってやがる。貴様のようなクズ。命に変えても許さん。
He woken up his own powers now too. Blah blah blah.
彼にまで同じ力が？
なんだか知らんが、そのような脅しに負けるものか。この魔導機の力で焼き払ってやる。
部下を盾に保身に走るか。いよいよ本性を隠さなくなってきたな。
He had shown his true colors since we first saw him, but okay.
魔
導機の力は強力だ。大将間違うな。危ないと思ったら防御を固めてやり過ごせ。
Alright, diagonal sauce. Demons to one enemy. Let's get the soldiers first. And time for me to attack too. Soldier. Die. His defense rose. Oh no. Smack. Alright, I'll attack the main guy. Wait, yeah, sure. And then he will attack the soldier. No! Gaius! Grius! Whatever your freaking name is. I forgot. I'll finish him off. Oh, yes, thank you. And you die. Hey, keep trying that, keep trying that. That's good, that's good. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Nope. I refuse. Oh wait, stop it! It's my turn! No. Oh, he even got the last hit! Let's go! Stroll is doing it. Captain's uniform? Alright, got one on lock and one on Magica again. And oh, you don't level you up? Okay. Yeah, that one looks cooler than the first one. I wish that like if this is how our character looked, it would have been better.
士官にまでこんな狂信者が生まれているとは。
俺も魔導機なしでこんな力を。
You got good.
こいつと同じか。お前たちは一体。
俺はレオン・ストロール。ただの田舎貴族だ。クリンゲルが言ってたろ。人間に襲われた村を。今さらガテンが言ったよ。道理で早馬を送っても助けが来なかったわけだ。
Why did they do that?
この悲劇がルイの策略のせいだというなら、
まあ
俺にも理由ができた。もう成り行きでつい俺を。
グライアス、どう？
Oh, come on, Grius. You can't just... Ow! Stop! Stop!
見張りの手間が少しは
認めてくれるんだ。お前たちも構わないか。
You know, we're the one of us.
そうか。恩に切る。
Wait, hold up.
改めてよろしくな。
What race is Grius?
彼との絆。
お前と志を共に。
もしかしてあんたも感じた？
What race is Grius? Is he an elf? Like his ears are kinda pointy.
考えてみると、あんたが目覚めた途端、なんでストロールも急に同じ力が使えるように？
How did they change their outfit so fast? What? What happened? Oh hey, it's the nerd again.
ここどこ？何なの？
驚いたな。ここへ迷い込んでくるとは。
Okay, I'm fucking tired of this game.
アーキタイプを本来の魔法だと言ったこと覚えてるかい？
まあ、最初はそうでもなかったけど。あんたを迷わせない。これが私の役目。
I'm tired of this game shenanigans.
今のって。
Let me close the fucking game already. You know what? I'll take 4 out of there. Exit game. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to deal with this game's nonsense anymore. No. No. I was... I'm sorry. I did not like it. I did not like it. It is not for me. This game is not for me. No siree, this game is not for me. Uninstall. Especially at that moment, with games they want... What do you mean with game? Look at the title, look at the category. Metaphor, Refantasio. It is such a stupid game. And pretentious at the same time. If time is for you. We do need better wit games. You know what? I will have to say we do need both better wit games eventually. Metaphor. Like it didn't even have the charm that I've seen other Shin Megami Tensei and the Persona games have. Like that's kind of what bothers me even more. It didn't even have their charm. It was just like, here, lore, 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 lore. It's just a demo. No, it's the start of the game. This demo is the start of the game, Outlaw. The game is coming out in a few days. I might look, you play the demo and you figure it out if you like it or not. I'm not gonna be responsible for that. I was playing itself really greedy, which I'm not sure was to its favor. Exactly. Exactly. Anyway. So you don't have to agree with me on that. It's fine. Like, if you like the game, go for it. I will say it now. I've said it again before. I'm just repeating myself. I'm kind of jealous. Like, if someone likes what I do not like, if anything, I'm jealous that they are able to have fun when I am unable to have fun. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Anyway, let's do someone to raid, because we are done with today's stream. We've been going for a while. We've hit our 6-hour mark and actually gone above it. Oh my god. So let's see who's on. See if we can hit you towards. Oh. That is someone haven't hit you towards in quite a while. Thank you for being here, Hunter. Some point as a big Persona nerd, my feelings are mixed. Here's the thing, Gabriel. I want to make something very clear, and this is why I specifically recommend you try it for yourself. The way you see the game can be influenced by the way I felt about the game in the moment, even if you don't realize that. So that's why I encourage someone to play the demo for themselves, in case they are actually more into it than I am. Only then you'll know for sure if you liked it or not. Well, not exactly, for sure. Like, you can still know yourself. You can know whether you like something or not already. But that's why I encourage trying it for yourself as well. You know yourself better than I do. But I'm still gonna encourage it just in case. Oh, for sure, I agree. Probably will at some point. Aspects of it look pretty up my alley. You know, hopefully you'll have at least more fun than I did. In any case, thank you for your patronage today at my Witch Hat, everyone. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the subs and stuff like that. I hope that you have a good day, and if not, that's fine too. As always, if you are in need of mental health weeds, all my socials are down below, and bye from me. Bye bye.